stage, spam smear around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hey there, everybody. Also, I guess I moved my mic a little bit. Irritating. It looks different. I don't know about it. I just don't know. I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel about the mic looking like it's in a different place. But anyway, congrats on first, MCP Pants, and congrats on saying first, Decibel Viper. How's it going? Yeah, the intro. You know, it's funny. Even though I play this intro every day, I also was really thinking about the intro as it was playing. I was just thinking to myself, yeah, I can't think of can't think of anything I need to change about that. Basically perfect. Yeah, no, I have toyed with the idea of trying to make another one, but then I don't know. It's like, obviously I made it with like AI and fucking shit. Okay, is my stream still on? I may or may not have just done the thing where I pull a cord. Okay, it implies my stream is still going, so I'm just not gonna move. Cause yeah, okay. Okay. It appeared, let me just refresh this and make sure my stream is still. Okay. Guys, say screen is good. Okay. So, yeah, that's all I can ask for. But basically, I'm waiting for Prism Weapon to show up because I had quite the grocery outlet experience today. Not wow, I'm really overselling it. It's not much, but hello there, Thiago, from Brazil. Hello back from the United States. Have pizza typing slow. Well, that's a good reason to be typing slow. Although I would say Friday is pizza night. I mean, I guess every day is pizza night in a sense. Okay, I feel like my mic is usually slightly in a different place. Yeah, this looks more like where I expect it to be. But yeah, let me think. I feel like I had something I want to tell you guys about, and it might have just been that I went to grocery outlet. But oh yeah, I was playing a game. What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. But I noticed my rank is looking pretty unfortunate right now. Right, now remember that we've got some work as an alliance to do some missions. So I need to activate cards, fill locations, and win with Silk. So I guess that means that I need to play a move deck. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, MCP Pants. And also Before Dawn. Hello guys, and how's everything going with you guys? Well, I mean, MCP Pants has pizza, so there's not more to say about that. Wait, shoot, what was I working on? It was activate cards, fill all locations. Right, that's why I'm doing this zoo deck, so I'm doing this intentionally. It was intentional. Oh my god. Okay, so another important thing that's very unimportant is that that Do More LA thing I'm signed up for, where you pay like $7 a month and you get 2 free tickets to like something random every month. It was for I got a pair of tickets for a very niche band that me and my sister used to like really like that I haven't thought about in years. So my sister and I will be attending that, but it's not for like a month, which is a long time to wait. But I'm so excited because I looked online. The tickets would have been like $50 each, but we're getting them for I'm paying $7 a month and I get 2 tickets. So it's like $3.50 a ticket, and they would have been like $50. Such a steal. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. How's it going? 1 cost cards here plus whatever power. So I will just do Shanna first. Then we can do Marvel Boy to buff up my little guys. Do I have any better versions of Shanna? Probably not. Homemade pizza with sauce made from tomatoes that I grew. Oh my god, that's next level MCP pants. But hey there, Rascal. What you play next card? Give it +2 power. Yeah, we've got this 1 cost card. You know what? I'm gonna snap. I'm gonna snap. I just did. I snapped. I guess I didn't need to tell you guys. Thiago equals James. There's... You mean... Thiago, you mean it's the equivalent of James, or like your actual name is James? I might not remember that, but that's wild if that's like a nickname for James, because James is pretty easy to say. But okay, 5 out of 6. I guess what I'm gonna do. Well, I still need to fill all locations, which is frustrating. Yeah, I'll leave 1 space open each lane in case I get Squirrel Girl. That would be really nice. That would really fix everything. Now that was an unexpected Nomura. This has gotta be a bot. I mean, but I just, there's no way... I don't know. Okay, so, obnoxiously... That's by 5, that's by 3. That's by a number 6. So I guess Gilgamesh mid. This is so annoying because I can't fill in every lane. It's equivalent. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Thiago is James. I would have never thought those were equivalent names, but there you go. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Yeah, trying to think of other things that I was thinking about today. Very important things to talk to you guys about. And hey there, KP Birdman. I'm feeling a little bit less confident about this match, but I'm staying in. It's for 4 cubes. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Device. Hello, hello. How's it going? Okay, they're out of here. But I have still not filled all locations, because I guess I really just need Squirrel Girl. And she has not been showing up, but that's okay. Because she'll show up this time. Surely. Surely. I think tonight is a night Schneer Pits 90. Well, let's knock on wood for that. But yeah, I think that would be that's a nice thought. Ooh, 1 cost for my deck. It is not Squirrel Girl. After you play your next card, add a copy of it to your hand. That could be good. Especially... Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. So we'll add a copy of perhaps Hawkeye. That'll certainly help me fill lanes, which I would like. Dare Bear Rar. This person's edgy. Uh-oh. They're copying me. Oh. So I add a copy to your hand. So, okay. I don't know if I can help myself, and I may have to switch my Shanna variant. I've got to have a different Shanna variant than this. Not, you know how I feel about pixels, but, oh my god, I get Hydra Bob. But so now, we're zeroing the next thing that I get. So I guess I'm gonna zero Hawkeye. Oh my god, and because my Shanna has bananas, everything's bananas. So good. Okay, so we're unfortunately zeroing that. But that's okay, because we can do... Patriot. Does anyone have no abilities? No. Why is Patriot in here? Is Patriot in here? Yes, Patriot is in here. Oh, right. It's for my fucking squirrels that never show up. Okay. It's fine. I'll just fill up everything. NBD. all that matters is that I fill up everything. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. This was arguably a terrible, terrible idea. And, I will be retreating. A little awkward. A little awkward. So, you know, that one doesn't count. It's just, you know, not every, you know, climb to infinite is a straight line, okay? And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Prism Weapon. You know, I was thinking of you, Prism Weapon, because you'll never guess where I went today. I mean, you would guess, and I'll tell you. I went to Grocery Outlet. And, as a true Grocery Outlet connoisseur, obviously, in the past, I've purchased the, like, because in California, you have to, like, pay a fee to get, like, the plastic bags, but they're, like, these extra, like, thick, reusable ones. And, so I reuse all of my old Grocery Outlet bags. And so I was using my, my old Grocery Outlet bags, and the checker guy at the, you know, at the counter was like, whoa, I've never seen this bag before, this design on this bag. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I've been going to Grocery Outlet since before it was cool. It's like, it's been a long time thing, but there's nothing like, you know, going to a store and being more, having had bags that are older than how long the guy working at the store has been working there, if that makes sense. Feel so dirty walking into there. Why is that? But hey there, Template, and thanks for redeeming your good viewer point. Yes, I'm a, what's crackin'? Not much. Ooh, I can't believe they... Is that my Professor X? It looks like my Professor X. But maybe it's not. I guess it can't be. Or was cool implies that it's currently cool. Yuck, how dare you? It is very cool. Okay? There's nothing uncool about Grocery Outlet, that's for sure. Okay, again, Patriot just doesn't make any fucking sense. But maybe Nebula can help me. Probably, I mean, I don't think she can... Oh, wait a second. At 5, I mean, if she... Wait a second. Am I gonna be able to win left? Oh my god. Cards with no abilities have +2 power. But yeah, don't you ever say that Grocery Outlet isn't cool in this stream. Well, I need to try to fill all the lanes, but of course, there's... I don't even know. But then they already locked down, they can't do it again. Yeah, if you have the points for karaoke, Laszlo, you can totally request it. There's an ad about to start, so we could do it after the ad. I'm neutral on the subject, I suppose. See, exactly. No animosity needed. It's just neutrality, at the very least. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Dartsins. How's it going? I guess... Ah, shoot. Ah, fuck. Okay, well... Potentially locking myself in. But I think I can still win left. Okay. Yeah, nice timing, Squirrel Girl. If you could just show up earlier next time. But yes, hey there, Elemental One. Yeah, everything here is just going just swimmingly. Squirrel Girl the troll. Yeah, she has been trolling me, but it's okay because
power must be controlled.
Yeah, that can't possibly win for them. So now I'm the person with Marvel Boy who is just getting the overwhelming win. Again, not filling in all lanes for some reason, like the task I'm trying to do, but whatever. At least I won. So we take those. Die. That's fine. Yeah, still a win. I can't say much about the state of my rank right now, but it's, again, okay. Danger Zone, Kenny Loggins. Oh my god, I'm so excited, Laszlo. I mean, I don't know that song, but I have been to a Kenny Loggins concert a long time ago with my family. So I will do my best. I know the vibe of Kenny Loggins. So after the break, I will sing you guys some Kenny Loggins. 95, you think I can make infinite? Absolutely. Just make sure, you know, if you get on a losing streak, don't let it get to you. You know? Just you gotta like know when to hold them, when to fold them, when to walk away. Is that Kenny Loggins? I think it might be. Speaking of, did you find anything interesting in Grocery Outlet? Yes, Prison Weapon, I did. Have you guys ever had Xiaolong Bao? It's have you guys had it before? Xiaolong Bao. It's soup dumplings. They're so good. It's like they're dumplings, but it's like their soup inside their Chinese thing. They're really Shelly's Long Bao. Xiao, like Xiao, long, spelled like long, Bao, B-A-O. But anyway, whoops. Okay, wait, let's undo this. Because we can maximize. Okay. Yeah. It's like I ate them a lot while I was studying abroad in China, and they had some vegan Xiaolong Bao in the frozen section at Grocery Outlet today. Okay, changed my life, basically. Untasted. I bought like 3 bags because I was like, how could this be bad? It can't be. There's no way it could be bad. So I went for it. Haven't had it, but I like dumplings and soup bowls, so I'm sold on the idea. Well, I appreciate your positivity, Yak. Nice new sponsor. No new sponsor. I'm not sponsored by the idea of a specific Chinese food that's, I think it's like a specialty in a certain area of, I think, Shanghai, but I can't remember a certain region. But anyway, doesn't matter. They had it at Grocery Outlet because Grocery Outlet is the best. Wait a second, they have Super Scroll. Okay, well, this isn't ongoing, so we can. Yeah, this might be okay. It might be. Yeah, new sponsor, the idea of a specific type of cuisine. That'd be incredible. But yeah, the best thing about these Xiaolong Baos is that I don't think that's, I think it might be a plural thing, but it doesn't matter. The best thing is that, like, usually this food is like, it's kind of like a bigger dumpling, and since there's soup on the inside, when you have to take a bite out of it, like the soup, you know, the soup like comes out or whatever. And but these were like small enough that they were essentially bite-sized if you want to put a huge thing in your mouth. Huge soup dumpling, to be specific. I'd very much recommend it. Anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Wild Hi-Fi. How's it going? Again, not a sponsor of the stream, just something that I enjoy, okay? I'm just telling you about my day, guys. And soup dumplings, aka Xiaolong Bao, big part of that day. So, yes. Dazzler winning games there. Yeah, no, that was crazy. I don't know how I got so lucky with the the hot location. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess for Zoo, this Elysium hot location is just really doing it. But anyway, you know what it's time for? It's time for some Kenny Loggins. So, where is my... There it is. Let's get our Kenny Loggins going. It's gonna be a great start. Okay, so this one, 166,000 views. That seems like a solid amount of views to be a good version of the karaoke. So, without further ado, guys, we, and by we I mean me, this one is for Laszlo, I will be singing you guys a song. Next on American Idol. I'm Paula F. Schneer. And I'm Randy Jack Schneer. This is Schneer American Idol. Alright, dog. Let's hear a little something something. Okay. That's weird. My buttons are wrong. Okay, so I'm gonna just delete. Hang on. I have an extra button that I keep pressing at an end of. Okay, so let's just get rid of this button so I don't mess up. Okay. Anyway, thank you, judges, for this opportunity to sing for you. I've been working on the song for a really long time, okay? And I definitely know the words. So, get ready to be impressed. Yeah, here we go. Hey, before dawn. Revving up your engine, listen to her howl and roar. Metal under tension, begging you to touch and go. Highway to the danger zone. Ride into the danger zone. Heading into twilight, spreading out her wings tonight. She got you jumping off the deck and shoving into overdrive. Highway to the danger zone. I'll take you right into the danger zone. You'll never say hello to you until you get it on the red line overload. You'll never know what you can do until you get it up as high as you can go. That guitar solo, though. No one can argue with that. Oh my god. That emote of Gregor's is absolutely incredible. Speechless? Me too, before dawn. Out along the edges, always where I burn to be. The further on the edge, the hotter the intensity. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Nailed it. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Gonna take it right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Yeah. Always nailing it. I guess this is the end. So, my condolences to the judges and the audience. But yeah, I've never heard singing on this level before. Yeah, I don't think many people have, and that's why I think the best place to debut this type of singing is always Schneer American Idol. So, you know, let's see what the judges have to say. That's a no from me, dog. Absolutely peerless. Yeah. Well, I mean, Randy didn't think so, but surely Simon will feel differently. I don't mean to be rude, but that is the worst singing I have ever heard. Well, you know, someday they'll all see. You guys, you judges will all see when I'm gonna be the next William Hung, you know? Everyone's gonna be singing my songs. Just you guys wait. So, anyway, thank you for that redeem, Laszlo. I hate that that's a great example of a song that's like, I theoretically should know, but I apparently don't. Sure hope District X doesn't show up soon. Indeed. Let's head back to let's get out of the danger zone. And attempt to continue snapping. Let's see what am I working on? Winning with Silk. I think I can win with Silk. William Hung. What a name drop. I don't know where that one just came from deep in the noggin. I think Schnurr is definitely the best singer in the entire country of Schnurr America. And I think that's a great way to put it, before dawn. I think yes, Schnurr America, I am peerless, as you said. Maybe in other places, not so much. But Schnurr America, I'm on top, for sure. Okay, so where's my, let's get lo-fi going. No more of me singing. Why is it not? Oh, okay, the music's just quiet. But yeah, William Hung. Do you guys remember that? I don't know where I pulled that out of either. I mean, somewhere in my brain. So, right, filling all the locations. So I'm still trying to do that. That's why I'm playing this deck. Although I forget every few minutes and then have to remember again. Hung. Yeah, exactly. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Snapping since beta. Okay, well, it's either... Okay, reasonable. But it means we're both old. Yeah, you know, shh, I sort almost, because I, ooh, cards with no abilities. My squirrels finally have a place. I am ageless, okay? I need to stop inadvertently, dropping references that date myself, but shh, nobody heard anything. Okay, so check this out. I don't know exactly where, what the last location will be, so it better not be something that helps ongoing stuff. But we'll see. Oh. Guys, my squirrels are so good. Yeah, I mean, I guess I still have to fill up the locations. You want the bad news? Uh-oh, what's the bad news, Isordomo? The viral fame of William Hung is old enough to drink. Shh. Just shh. Yeah, no, but hey, you know, Isordomo, what I studied in college, I majored in history. I'm a student of the past. Meanwhile, again, I defy age. But yeah, perhaps that was a deep cut. Let's just call it a deep cut. So you majored in William Hung, yes, as many people do. Well, you know, I did, I basically, next card, give it +2 power. Thinking too hard. Okay. Now we're a fan of squirrels, but when Central Park gives us squirrels, we curse the squirrels. Well, okay, so when I'm playing a zoo deck, I'm a fan of the squirrels. Every other time, I'm sorry. It's nothing personal, squirrels. But, you know, it's a love-hate relationship with the squirrels. For sure. Okay, so if I shouldn't put all of my ongoing stuff in one place. But I guess I'm just gonna... Well, I guess I'm gonna put Mockingbird on the left, because in case I get Shanna, I want to have more room. Uh-oh.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Why does everyone keep having Super Scroll? I haven't played Snap in a few days. What's the actual fuck are these changes? I know, they're... You know, it's interesting, Professor Oak. I mean, these changes, like, I mean, a lot of people online seem to be, like, really happy about the changes, because a lot of people have had, like, a real hatred for Shang-Chi and, Killmonger, so, you know, I think I think it could be positive. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I haven't noticed much change since I've been playing after the changes. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Tristo. How's it going? I haven't played Snap since June 2024. How long is it going to take me to unfuck my decks? Honestly, you might be okay, Isordomo. I feel like there are a reasonable amount of... Okay, you guys, look. Not again. I have... This is another situation where I'm missing one card to fill in every lane. Am I using a new camera? No. I've had this one for a while. I pointed and laughed at Shang's nerf. Now, fuck that. They can't nerf all the best Series 3 cards when I can't afford to get the Series 5 cards. That's fair enough. Fully on the fuck Shang train, my poor Killmonger, though. Yeah, I feel sad about the Killmonger one, for sure. I get the... I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, because it's like, I mean, obviously... the developers or whatever, the people in charge of making these changes, like, they have all the information in terms of how often certain things win, and, you know, they can always change things back. They've changed things back, like, with Elsa and some other cards where they've made a big change and then they changed it back. So, you know, I say we can all just relax and you know, see how it goes, I guess, is my feeling. But like I think the cool thing is that, like, now, since you can easily autofill decks, if you want to make a certain archetype, you can put in a couple of the core cards for that archetype. Sorry, I just felt something weird. And then it will, like, fill in the rest from the cards that you actually have. Relax on my internets? I know, it's hard. Glenn has stated that they have no active intention of keeping the changes. He's even called it a gimmick. It's a temporary test. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. It's like just like, yeah, because people constantly are like asking to change these certain cards. So it's like, yeah, it'll be like, that's why they had that funny thing, disturbance in the force. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If it makes, I mean, they need it to be going for at least a week or so, I imagine, to you know, to okay, what sucks is that a lot of things suck. The only true way to test is just to make it live and see how it goes down. Yeah, exactly. Oh fuck, I got Loki. Well, it looks like they're playing a somewhat similar deck, so maybe that's not bad. And is this really the Loki I'm using? Oh no, it's because of Shanna. I need to check my Shanna variant. Guys, don't let me forget to check my Shanna variant. Why is my Shanna variant so bad? -5 acid arrow? Yeah, that's crazy. However, I need to wait for stuff to move. Wow. Uh-oh. They might get my acid arrow. But I like that my ebony maw is all... Okay, now this is feeling good. And I've got Marvel Boy. Okay, so Werewolf, not so much. But we're just gonna play the arrow, and then final turn I can play Blue Marvel, because I have him in hand, even though I'm getting their cards. This is exciting. I'm excited. Did I snap? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Because, yeah, I mean, my cards are just gonna go up more than theirs, because I have Marvel Boy. I need to change this, need to change the Shanna variant. Boom. Oh, and thank you for the raid, Lucian Heat. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. Hope the stream was good. Wait a second. No, they just acid arrowed me back? Oh, no. Well, let's see. What were you guys playing today? Marvel Snap. Well, hopefully the games were good. We are doing some, what's it called? Some Zoo right now. And I just got Loki'd, so it's a bit of a mess, but welcome in, guys, and thanks for deeming good viewer point, Ashen. We're attempting to get to the 90s today, And I'm gonna knock on wood. Feeling theoretically positive. Hopefully this is worth the 4 cubes. Wait, why? What? I don't understand. Do people not do math? I think people don't do math. I mean, it's fine for me. I'm a fan of them not doing the math. I'll take it. But yes, how's it going, Lucian? Yes, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Okay, I'm gonna knock on wood again. This is feeling somewhat positive when you got nothing but want to play. Yeah, exactly. Math is for blockers. This is Marvel Snap. Of course people don't do math. I mean, I will admit, I try to do math. Maybe sometimes I fail. But, right, we're filling all the locations. I just need to do that one more time. Then we're gonna play with Silk. And it's gonna be, and we're gonna like it. I do math. Yeah, well that's good. That's important. And I feel like that's the thing that separates good plays from bad plays, is like trying to do the math sometimes. Yeah, and I think honestly there's obviously levels. Okay, yeah, we'll get Squirrel Girl, and you guys, I keep forgetting to switch my Shanna variant. I can't keep using the Shanna variant. Made it to 90 today without math? Wow, congrats. I suck at math. Well, you know, Mr. Nutmeg Man, I think Marvel Snap is a fun and happy place to, you know, to practice your math, your quick arithmetic. I think it's good. I think it's good for all of us.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Man, I keep getting Mantis. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. It's turn 2 and all of my locations are full. Well, no! Okay. Well, I guess we'll put Marvel Boy here and then I'll just fucking wait. Just gonna wait and hopefully things go well. So watch this. They may have done Sage, and yeah, sure, they're gonna have Surfer. But, maybe. We're just gonna keep passing. And surely they don't have anything negative that will hurt me. Yeah, see, this is definitely gonna be the problem with this deck. Oh, I thought that was gonna get their Sage. Okay, so they are... Okay. This is a little awkward. We just gotta keep skipping. I'm surprised they haven't snapped. If I were them, I would have snapped. I mean, maybe they don't have Surfer. Solid play. Rock solid, some might say. Interesting choice. And now... I mean... So I got Khazar, which will affect the vast majority of my cards. So I'm gonna stay in for this, but I'm not gonna snap. Here we go. Surely there's no Surfer. Oh god, no! They... Marvel Boy, could you have just hit something on the left? Okay. Well, I lost by 2. That was definitely a long shot. But I stand by filling in the location. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing it in ranked, but it's okay. Play 4 cost cards. That seems reasonably doable, but now I think it's time for some move. Because we have a play Silk thing. So I'm pretty sure my best move deck is the Scream one, but I don't know if this one moves my cards enough. Because yeah, it's what is it? It's Win with Silk. Is Silk in this deck? Yes, Silk is in this deck. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky. How's it going? Need all 3 Marvel Boy hits to land left to tie left. Probably should have done the math. Shh. I know I've just been talking about the importance of doing math and then I completely failed to do it, but like, you know. That was just a trick of the light. No one saw that. Ooh. So we got Batroc and I've got a Hydra Stomper and surely this right location. Doctor's GameStop? Do you think that's what their main name means? DRSGME? Oh, set all cards to 5 power. That's not terrible for me. Okay, so let's just move their Zabu mid. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh my god, they have the same absolutely perfect Red Skull variant that I do. Imagine if I had Scream, though. That would... Oh my god, it's Silk. It's time to win with Silk, and check this out. We're gonna Cannonball. Perhaps the Red Skull will be sent to Camelot and become 5 power. It may affect my Hydra Stomper, but can you imagine? Because that would help my Kingpin. And, oh my god. Oh my god, what if? What if? Oh my god, I did it? I did it? Batroc? No! Okay, some mistakes may have been made, but so we go from 16 to 24 power. That's technically a win. Nice timing, I guess, Scream. And then, yeah, even if we move Ares over here, that's only 18. And then Silk has to go left. I think this seems reasonable. Yeah, I like this. So Silk goes to the left. Well, I guess she's gonna go back to the right, won't she? But, it's fine. Okay, Ares now. It's not Ares, it's Cull Obsidian. That's fine. Taking that power. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Scream deck too powerful. According to Google, DRS is direct registration system. The system used to register shares in your name, and GameStop. So you were close. Okay, there you go. So it's direct. That's so funny. So this is one of those heroes who was part of the GameStop revolution. I've just seen GME too many times to not. Again, I guess maybe I'm just, yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, cool. Ooh, cloning bats could be good if I actually draw some of the cards that I want and need. It's not just a want. It's also a need, of course. Yeah, I just can't get over my Xiaolong Bao from earlier. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. I'm getting multiple screams. And, oh. Don't mind if I do. So, we will be somehow... I guess I should have... fuck, it doesn't even matter. I think... So we'll put one Hydra Stomper here. We'll get another one, and then I'll Polaris over here, so because I don't really care for Polaris. But I do care about a free 0-cost Gore, who, how's he gonna go if each on-reveal card in play? I'll totally have more of those. Nice. And then, we move this here. And arrow. No. This is gonna be messy because it's gonna get so full. But I guess we could get an extra 0.5 gore. No, I did. Oh, does that matter where I did that? I guess yeah, it does. Yeah, so maybe that wasn't the best idea.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so let's try to pull that Iron Man. Oh man. Okay. So let's pull this Iron Man, and then Red Guardian it, and that should make Batroc leap mid, I think. Wait a second, I have priority. No, that's good. That's what I want. Okay, just go through. I mean, I guess I'm always just sort of saying my internal thoughts while I'm streaming, but I just feel like that was really. Oh no, I feel like it's getting really deep in there. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna beat Mr. Negative, guys. This is a loss. They Iron Man every lane in negative. No, I think it might be okay. Okay, it might be okay. I'm feeling like cause look at all my screams. I don't know. And I have a Red Guardian, but I guess you're right that's like, you know, you're right. They have another 0.5 Iron Man. That's true, but they haven't snapped. Yeah, it says I think you're right, but like what if I scare them away? How many cards do they have in hand? 6? I mean, also, they didn't get the card that pulls everything they need into their hands. They might not have a bunch of stuff that's 0. 8 cubes away, heavy breathing. Oh my god, good luck, Kentucky. I know, this is definitely one that's like, do as I say, not as I do. I just like, what if? You know? What if? I noticed they haven't snapped. Okay, well, so, hey, I'm winning one lane, like, really hard. And that's not nothing.
I am Iron Man.
40? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, Yuck, you may notice, I don't know why the fuck they're thumbs upping me, because I lost by 1, okay? I legitimately lost by 1. That's a good point, Ashen. They didn't stab because I knew I'd run away. But, like, do you guys see this? I was winning by 28 over here. They were only winning by 13. Like, what? Come on. Come on. Okay. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I'll get over it. I just, like, come on. I was so close. I believed. And it's like every time that happens, when it's, like, so close like that, I'm like, it kind of like, it makes me feel more confident that it's, like, likely, like, who do they think they are? And what gives them the right to do an emote like that to me when they know as well as anything that was just a fucking bullshit thing that they even... Yeah, who do they think they are? Can't blame that one on my lack of belief if you want. Yeah, thank you, Yak. Yeah, it's because you didn't believe that then they literally buy 1. But it's okay. I mean, obviously, you know, there was a lot of things that made that not a good play, and they obviously sort of like, I needed more mid, and I mean, they were right for knowing that I couldn't really get more mid or whatever. So, yeah. I should have played mid. Oh, we can have a surprise Hydra Stomper under here. We all have our should've moments. You know, you can argue, Dartsons. Perhaps I have more of them than the average person. You, Silk is stuck. I know. I mean, honestly, I guess it's... yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a bad idea to... yeah. So I'll stick around the mid because... you know, why not? Guess that gives them priority on right, but I don't know. I also have a surprise cannonball under here. Oh, they're out of here.
Victory.
I wonder what they thought that I had, you know? But, that's fine. Win with Silk starting in your deck. I am doing that. I am achieving the winning with Silk starting in my deck. Yeah, now I'm like, I want to look at... I have my... You know what else I got at Grocery Outlet that was really good? Is I got some of those apples. That one type of apple. Honeycrisp apples, which I think, if I recall correctly, are like the ones that everyone agrees are like, well, those are the best tasting apples. So I got some of the best tasting apples. And I got, yeah, she got all kinds of good things. Mouth is watering, even though I just ate one of those apples right before I started streaming. Oh, I have Thaddeus. Draw a card with 10 or more power. I have like one card with 10 or more power, so it's very pointless. Okay. Extra arrow. I don't really want to play this Thaddeus. So I need room for my cards to move, but... that sucks that Batroc can't follow a card that's just where he is. Alright. Well, it's Vibranium time. Okay, 5 out of 6. I mean, if I arrow... ooh. Well, obviously... no, that kind of just helps them if I arrow. Ah, shit. Well, I'll just do it for power. It's fine. Emperor Hulkling? What's their Hulkling? Galactus? Okay, that's kind of crazy. But the cool thing, I guess, is that, I don't know, maybe they... What is the cool thing? How do I win? I mean, presumably they have Taskmaster. So I guess I don't win. I think I just leave.
Escaped.
Man, I love how I'm always like, oh no, we were so grab shit forever. We're so like far away But apparently not. Now I just need to do my personal mission. Hmm. Ooh. Alright. So, whenever their cards move there, they get +2 power, but whenever their cards move there, they get -2 power. So, boom. Only a couple thousand away last night. Boom. How do you like that, Craven? Again, they're staying equivalent. So I guess I'm just gonna arrow mid. I'm ready to regret it.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay, nobody moved, really? Wait, why did that move? Did I make that move? I may have made a mistake, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, Sparky, right. So... yeah, wait, this sucks, because, like... because, obviously... yeah, okay. Animation is currently inconsistent. Oh, like, sometimes it doesn't happen. Most of the time it's not there. Want silk. Okay, not exactly where I wanted you to go. Same with you, Batroc. Like, alright. Doesn't really help me very much. Thanks, guys. I don't know how I win with just a ton of power mid. Whoops. Yeah, so about that. I'm just not gonna worry too much. I will keep winning with Silk. The failure to win was, again, just a figment of your imagination. Oh. Banana, but on top of it, it says, like... huh. That's weird. How do people get all these weird symbols? Like, I can never copy weird symbols and put them into things, I feel. Like, whatever. Okay, let's just... oh, even better. Let's just Red Guardian. Is that even better? Yeah, I think this is better. Because then they don't get the benefit of that. We both just have 5 power later. Excuse me.
I am reborn.
Oh, classic apocalypse. Okay, so that would be... Yeah, I guess whatever they play, if they put it mid, I'll try to move it to the right. Again, I don't know where my scream is. Wow. Giving them the joy of having a Giganto not on the left location. Yes, this way we have 11 over here. And hope for the best. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about how everything's gonna move. Oh my god, it has to go right. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Things went my way. Easy.
Victory.
Back to 83. Inexplicably, my highest so far this season has been 83. Yeah, totally planned. Definitely knew that was gonna happen. No, honestly, I keep forgetting about Batroc and what's the other one that moves? I guess it's just Batroc. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Batroc, but it's okay. Yeah, well, Silk, but like there was another card that also like jumps after something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, I should save this Red Guardian. Werewolf, he jumps one. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Werewolf. That's not very nice. Oh my fucking god. I needed that Red Guardian. Is this a joke? Unbelievable. And then... Like, what? So annoying. Their Nova looks cool. Nice of them to get rid of that Gorgon for me. Bullshit. Exactly. Okay, so gonna activate this. And then... move whatever they play to the right.
Who will the winds bring?
Do it again. Oh, I guess it only does the same card again. And then I inexplicably don't have priorities, so we can't like cannonball this away. Yeah. Huh. How to do this? I mean, I like the idea of double cannonballing whatever they have over here, but that's just like, that's how I win one lane. Having trouble believing again. I'm also having trouble believing. My initial thought was like, so yeah, they have priority though. So like, so they destroy here with Carnage. So then they have like 6 with Carnage. And then they have 14. So they actually have 17 sticks. and then like 21 over here. Yeah, I don't really see it working. If I had priority, that would be a different story. But yeah, I do have to say, mathematically, it just doesn't quite look right. It's okay. It's okay. Me and Silk, we're working on it. We're working on our problems. We'll get our communication back as well as will me and the rest of my move team, of course. Okay, Scream is here. Raptors, not helpful at all. Like, literally couldn't be less helpful. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay. Batroc is here. Scream is here. There we go. Okay. So Captain America will be here. The shield will move back and forth. We'll move the Raptors to, you know, to make them less powerful, not that they're very powerful. I'm feeling a little bit positive. A touch. Boom, negative Raptor. Where's that Red Guardian? Where is that Red Guardian when I need him? Okay, well, let's... So if wherever I play Arrow is then I'm gonna get locked in and I won't be able to affect change on the Dracula, but it might still be worth it. Because then we'll be able to, on 5, I guess, get things like Batroc to leave again.
Who will the winds bring?
They wouldn't. Gambit, no. My Batroc? Well... I mean... Yeah. What about this? And then we can cannonball, and then I definitely win, right? And then it's a toss-up if I win the other lanes. Yeah, I like that. I think I like that. Why wouldn't I like that? Alright, so they have 13, I have 23. If we can... So unfortunately, I guess I get rid of Morbius, so... We're not gonna bother with, Yeah, this is just it. So I definitely win right. And now, moment of truth. Silk, would you just please go to the left? Okay. I no longer definitely win right. Oh my god. Okay, Silk. I, can't do math this fast. Oh my god. Thank gosh. Okay, getting up to my season highest yet again. 83. And we're winning with Silk starting in the deck. I guess that means I don't have to keep playing this deck. But I think I want to. Because I've been weirdly having, like... I've weirdly been having, like, I don't know why I can't. Sort by win rate, yeah. Or no, sort by net cubes. Yeah, okay, so Mr. Negative obviously is the best, but this is my second best net cubes deck, okay? I have a higher win rate with this deck than I do with Mr. Negative, but I obviously win way more cubes with Mr. Negative, so... Yeah. All I need is 4 cubes. You won, by the way. Yep. Oh my god. Well, good luck, Kentucky. Yeah, I'm just feeling positive about my Scream deck. And, what other things? I feel like there's just something I want to talk to you guys about, but I'm suspecting that it may just be my soup dumplings from Grocery Outlet. Because I'm just a simple person. Oh boy. Oh yeah, and then I'm really excited I'm going to a concert with my sister, but it's like not for like 3 weeks. I'm really gonna have to wait, but it'll be okay. Soup dumplings are a worthy topic to discuss. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. I mean, I was so excited because this one brand of, you know, of food is like, you know, it's just, I don't know how to say it. Well, I think maybe, okay, I think I'll still put Kingpin over here, because I have a lot of, do I? No, I think that's not a good idea. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. Yeah, what did Frosty say? Frosty said, chat's on a wild Pokemon chase, but those elusive critters are playing hard to get. Meanwhile, Yock's facing an Iron Man showdown with Kentucky just cubes away from glory. Dartsins drops truth bombs on should'ves as Sparky's animation plays hide and seek, and Silk stuck like a web in a corner. Catch him if you can, folks. Love that. Okay. So, this is exactly, I guess, the problem. I can't play Scream over there, so I guess I'll put Scream in the middle. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, JR Racing Fan. How's it going? And hey there, greatness. Uh-oh, they got an extra bullseye. So I'm thinking maybe I just really dropped the ball on okay, whatever they played. So now my Batrock's not gonna leap. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, greatness. Yes, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I know I guess depending on your time zone, everyone's either stressed out about starting work tomorrow or, you know, already in the thick of the week. Chilling is good. Follows the shield. I always get it wrong. I forgot that I moved the shield. Man, their blade has nothing on my blade. Let me look at this blade. I mean, it's just for such a beautiful variant. How could they not put the best split on it? I mean, how dare they not have the best split, you know? Okay, so undo that because I'm thinking. So the most strategic thing, I think, would be to cannonball mid. Batrock will leap over here. And we cannonball whatever they do mid. I have priority, so that's not very good. This is definitely a risk. Okay, here it comes. Alright, I'm definitely losing. But I stayed in. I stayed in. And, you know, counts for something. It must still be going again, right? Guys? Oh my god, they won by 18 and I was only winning by 6. Damn. That was actually closer than I expected. So, we take it. Again, still can't get past 83. It's okay, but I guess I shouldn't say that. You know, I was just listening to or reading something. Yeah, no, I was reading something on Reddit earlier today. about how like even in like serious medical situations, for example, someone has a gunshot wound, like if you if you in your mind feel negative about it, you're more likely to have a negative health outcome, and that like there really is a benefit to just like thinking positive. And a lot of times people like when people get shot like by guns or whatever, like people who like live in areas where gun violence is more common are more likely to have better outcomes because they're more like they've experienced people being shot and surviving, and so they think more positively about it. But then when people who are like less used to gun, does that make sense? I don't know. I thought it was interesting. And yeah, willpower. Yeah, essentially it's just like and it's like a lot of times like and it's like even from the doctor's perspective, it's important for them to be positive. Say a patient has like a 50% chance of surviving a something or other. It's like that it's still like it's just like it's beneficial to the doctor to be like, oh yeah, definitely people, so like, you know, there's no if they're more positive about it, even if the chances are not good, the patient will actually just be better. Wait, I almost got shot last night? Oh my gosh, Professor Oak. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, are you doing okay? That's really scary. Yeah. Hopefully whatever situation that was is now a situation that you are not in. Because yeah, that is very scary. And I think they shot me, at my brother and turned around and had a gun in my face. I'm chilling. Oh my gosh, Professor Oak. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, everyone obviously can have, you know, their own feelings about, like, you know, we can all have our own, I don't know, ways of feeling about things, even when they're traumatic or whatever. But yeah, that's like, it's, yeah, that's totally scary. And it's just wild. I mean, again, assuming you're in the United States, it's like how, I don't know, how common gun violence is. And like so many people, like even just like, I don't know, it's just so common that people just throw around guns. And I'm assuming, Professor Oak, that like started when my homie's cat called the wrong girl. Oh shit. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, it's like, cause like when someone's just being like, hey baby, like, yeah, sure, that's inappropriate, you shouldn't be doing that, but like, it's not something that deserves a death sentence. No one should be pulling a gun out in that situation, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's kind of like an arms race, and it's just it's pretty fucked up. Okay, guys, I am going to do something. We're gonna see what happens. That was just what started it. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm imagining, Professor Oak, that is like, yeah, groups of guys from different, you know, different rival, you know, groups, and then that was like oh, she's with us or whatever, and you know, I can imagine how something like that could transpire. Okay, now Silk. There's no way Silk could have fixed that for me. What am I thinking? But that's okay. I'll blame it on chat. I'm not paying attention to the game very well. But yeah, glad you and your brother are okay though, Professor Oaks. Yeah, that's wild. What have I been doing? Play cards, I can do that. Go to a public shooting range. It's amazing how many times people will point a gun at you. Yeah, it's crazy, MCP Pants. I've been to shooting ranges, I guess like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, and I'm always in there, I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like that we're all, some of us are holding fucking assault rifles and whatever, and we're just standing in this small room together. I don't trust any of these people. But I'm still here, so it's fine. I was trying to separate from that situation because I wasn't part of it, and some other dudes felt disrespected when I asked them to get out of my way. They were taking up the whole sidewalk. Ooh. Yeah, that's a tough situation. Oh, and hey there, Rennie Moses. How's it going? There is no rivalries or anything like that. These dudes just crashed out. Damn. Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, Professor Oak, it's interesting, because I feel like a lot of it is, like, it's like just the machismo thing of like just that guys feel like they're like, oh, who's that other guy? What's he doing? Is he threatening me? And it's like everyone just needs to like do a meditation, you know? And as a client, it's funny, Rennie. I am stuck. I cannot get past 83. Every time I move beyond 83, I go back to 83. It's a bit of a mess, but surely that's gonna change shortly. So we'll see. When my brother pulled out his phone to record, they started chasing him and 3 dudes hopped out of a car. One of them started busting rounds. Damn. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I mean, although not to say that these guys were right in any way, but like, yeah, I mean, I think it's a problem of that, like, reaching for your phone is the same as reaching for a gun, and it's a shame, you know, it's a shame that, you know, people are living in situations where it's common to expect either or, you know? What happened to the good old days where you just beat the hell of each other and call it a day, right? Gun ranges are ultimately a good thing, though. If gun ownership is prevalent, I'd rather owners practice and maintain their firearm usage and at least some attempt to prioritize safety. I agree. I was so scared my last words could have been, bro, I'm just crossing the street. No, his phone was already out. Oh, interesting, yeah. They said, why are you recording for, pussy? Yeah, I mean, that's so... See, again, I just feel like that's just saying to me, Professor Oak, that this is all just the, like, it's the machismo thing. Like, just the being like, oh, like, you're a pussy. It's like, what? Do they not also value their lives? Is that not why they're walking around with guns? So why is it weird for you to be like, whoa, I want there to be, like, you know, a record of what happened here so that people know I'm not at fault, you know? What stream did I destroy? That's a great question, Axe Assassin. Yeah, we're just, unfortunately, one of our buddies here in chat, Professor Oak, experienced a scary, gun situation today, and we've been talking through it. I guess, you know, trigger warning for talking about guns, because I guess that's what we've been doing. So yeah, we're also playing Marvel Snap. I wear many hats, in both a literal and figurative sense. I've only been to a couple shooting ranges, but muzzle control was taken very seriously. Wild to imagine such casual treatment of guns. Yeah, I agree, Supreme Catatonic. I mean, I think it's, yeah, it's, I learned that too. Never point a gun, even if a gun is not loaded, you never point it at anyone. Literally told dude I didn't mean no disrespect, I was just trying to get past them. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's, oh shoot, this is my final turn. Yeah, I think... Oh, shoot, they have priority. Okay, I'm not paying attention to this game very well. But yeah, no, it's like, I think it's clear to me, Professor Oak, that there's no amount of logic that could have swayed these guys, you know? Like, they're just going off of, you know, their heightened emotions and feelings of, like, ownership around their neighborhood and around their women in the neighborhood and whatever, and it's like, it's a very sort of primal urge, and I'm not saying that that's okay and that they should have done that, but it's like, yeah, it's hard to compete with that, but I'm glad you and your brother got out okay. He was hanging out with us, kept instigating, trying to start shit. That's literally the worst, Professor Oak, when you're with someone who thinks that they're a fucking tough guy, and it's like, dude, we could just walk away. And that's terrible, Professor Oak. Yeah, maybe don't hang out with that friend. Don't hang out with that friend again, because my gosh. That is, you don't need someone who's like a little fucking chihuahua just like going, just all talk and no action. Don't start shit you can't, you know, don't try to, what's it, like, something about cashing checks in your asshole or something. What was that figure of speech? Does anyone know what I mean? writing checks your ass can't cash or something. Having such a great night before this. That's so frustrating. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. Again, just glad you guys are doing okay, though, Professor Oak, 'cause yeah, it's just wild. Don't write checks your ass can't cash. There you go, Yock. That's the one. In your mouth, write a check your ass can't cash. Yes, thank you guys. I knew there was something about butts and checks. You know, close enough. All these young men, you know?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Need to, you know, Need to stop talking such a big game. And butt checks, I'm a fan. Okay, paying attention. Definitely not multitasking. Okay, this is for... Did they play anything? I mean, if I play Arrow, that helps them. Meanwhile, in Canada, one of our politicians is working hard to change our race to defend ourselves against home invasions. Oh, how so, Darth Sins? I haven't heard, honestly, I haven't been even following US news hardly at all either, let alone, Canadian news. So they're trying to make it harder to... Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I feel like laws like that, there's always such a fine line, and I don't envy, you know, politicians who have to figure out, or lawmakers or whatever, have to figure out where to draw those lines. It's like, no one's gonna be happy, basically anywhere you draw them. Okay, I don't wanna... Okay, we're just gonna Red Guardian anyway. Canada, our government really doesn't want us to be able to properly defend ourselves, and this politician's trying to change that after some recent newsworthy incidents. Okay. I almost stopped that dagger. Okay. So, definitely don't want to... Well, they're not going to be able to play anything here, so... I think this might work, because if they Heimdall, I'll be doing pretty good. But yeah, no, honestly, I feel like it's interesting, because everyone's been talking about gun stuff lately with, like, the Charlie Kirk stuff, and it's... I don't know. It's a hard issue to solve. Like, we don't have the standard ground thing here, so if someone breaks in, you have to fight them on even terms, which is kind of BS. Oh, that is an interesting, you know, that is like an interesting problem where it's like, oh yeah, it's like just the same, and it's like obviously, yeah, it's a different situation depending on the side you're on at the situation for sure. Okay, 83 again, guys. Someday. Someday. I didn't realize you could put numbers in the three thing for their... Yeah, 6, 9, 5. Or if I'm on the street and 4 guys jump me and I stab one of them and they didn't have a knife, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, that does seem a little... Yeah. No, that's tough. But then at the same time, like, the US version where, like, it feels like almost any, like, I guess I don't really know what a good in-between is, because yeah, it's like that obviously, that doesn't sound quite right, what you're saying. Is that how it is in California too, MCP Pants? Like, yeah, I mean, I think it's yeah, it's just like, I don't know. I would hate to have that job of figuring out, like, how to sort of litigate that. Like, we can't even carry spray or tasers. That's crazy, because I totally carry pepper spray when I'm going on walks and stuff. And it's like, yeah, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's... Not to detract from the topic, but I'm I'm stuck in the 80s as well, and I know I can climb to infinite easily if I just play negative, but I don't want to. That's so funny you say that, Axe Assassin, because it's the same for me. Like, last season, the only way... I didn't even make it to infinite last season, I only made it to 95, but, like, it was when I switched to Mr. Negative. It's true. It's like, but what's the fun in that? What if I want to play Move? So I totally feel the same way. Sucks as women should absolutely be able to carry defensive weapons and they can't here. Yeah, it's crazy. Not even ground, it's reasonable force. Oh, is that how it is? Ground? Wait. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I'm multitasking, guys. So, I don't remember what the last card they played was, but I guess I'm gonna arrow. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna arrow. You don't have to defend yourself or even on even ground. You have to use reasonable force. Oh, I see, I see. Frosty Tool's gonna have a field day with this one, yeah. Pretty much, you need overwhelming proof that your life is in imminent danger, otherwise you're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's rough. Okay, so I got a Red Guardian. And then I guess try to Polaris their stuff over to here, and hopefully my Hydra Stompers will go up enough. Uh-oh. Yeah, they've got a lot of sunspots, so now I guess Blue Marvel did something. Yeah, I was really hoping that was gonna move Sunspot, but personally, I don't think there's any way I can win this, so I'm gonna just see myself out. But yeah, no, I'm very curious. I could like skip this ad, but I'm not going to because I want to see what Frosty has to say. If Frosty's gonna make us a summary. But yeah. Yo Dog, we heard you like Sunspot. I know, right? It's yeah, a significant amount of sunspots, and they are, I mean, I literally could play 4 power max. Not looking good. Not looking good here.
Escaped.
Still at 83.
New subscription received.
Oh, and thanks for
Dispensing
subscribing,
gratitude.
Laugh to Stay Sane.
Gratitude dispensed.
Yeah, you got the onion emote. The one true emote. I'm so glad I made that one the other day. There's something about it. It's like, it's not obvious when you look at it what it is, but then you look closely and it's like, is that Schnurp's face on an onion? Oh my gosh. Speaking of, guys, I didn't even tell you guys. Look at this filter. I meant to put this filter on while I was talking about my Xiaolong Bao. Do you guys see this? I have a bao bun filter. Do you guys see this? Garlic? No, this is bao. You guys, do you see the top? You can see the top. It's a dumpling. Come on, guys. Yeah, this is serious. So much better than the onion. Yeah, look. So this is just a freebie for you guys. But look, we got potato, we got lemon, we got strawberry. I put all the fruit ones in one area. We got strawberry, we got mango. We have the red onion. I don't need to show you that one. We got apple. Oh, that was a mango. Then we got a toasted marshmallow. I kind of like this one. A pickle. That's too see-through. Pineapple. I like that one. A waffle. This is special. We've got a hot dog. And potato queen, which is, I understand, different than a potato. It's a potato queen. And we have another, I guess I have the potato queen twice, which is not necessary. Anyway, yeah, I didn't need to have the potato. The potato definitely looks sturdy. Okay, this isn't gonna go well, but I believe in Scream. Yeah, so I realized now, you guys made me realize I have rich potato queen and potato queen, which is, we don't need both of those. Oh!
Subscriber high.
Oh my gosh! You guys, a hype train just started. It's been years. Thanks guys. Limited time to earn emotes. Whoa! Frosty Tools is up. Did Frosty say something? Let's see what Frosty said. Did Frosty just not say something? Oh, chat's on a wild ride today from dodging bullets to elusive Butterfree escapes. It's a mix of real-life drama and Marvel Snap action. Professor Oak shared a close call with danger while gun control debates sparked up. Meanwhile, sheriffs climbing the ranks while dodging metaphorical bullets of their own. Don't forget, garlic greater than onion, and the great dumpling debate. Okay, that was great, Frosty. Great job, Frosty. So yeah, guys, and I can't believe a hype train started. It's been years, and I was thinking that it wasn't possible anymore, but apparently it is. So thanks, guys. Tortilla is missing me triggering a hype train. Yeah, poor Tortilla. I just forgot something I was trying to do. Which is, oh, I know. Yeah, we're gonna move. Well, I'll fix it eventually. It's no big deal. How many? I don't have a filter on. No, I don't. Okay. Now we're in business. So, there we go. Final turn. And then, yeah, Red Guardian here. I think this might work. They have Sunspot, however, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, no, it's crazy. Indeed. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it's perfect. Whoa! What's that noise mean? Oh my god, it's what's this music? Fire? Oh, my background music is, chill wave. I can't type it. I can't type it. Okay, yeah, so my music is, oh, and thanks, Love, to say sane. That's what that sound meant. That was close, I guess, but I don't know why I thought I was gonna win. I love that their Bruce didn't Hulk out, but I still didn't win, so that's just fine. I'm gonna be forever not even quite at 83, but hey, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. So what was I doing? 4 cost cards? I can probably do that. Win a location, but yeah, maybe I should just switch to Mr. Negative, because that's just what people do to win. So if you can't beat them, join them, is what I say. And, yeah. there we go. Yeah, how did it happen that we got... How did that make a hype train happen? I have no idea. I used Afflict Wiccan. Yeah, I think, do I have Wiccan? Yeah. 38 run. Nice. Okay, look, I've got Psylocke. Straight to infinite. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've heard, I think, maybe it was you saying it, Rennie, but I've heard someone else talking about that too. That deck. So, totally random hype train. But hey, yeah, exactly. We'll take it. Cause yeah, I've been trying to, like, cause Tia is always like, why is a hype train not starting? I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's not my, it's not exactly in my, I mean, yeah, that's just funny. God, my Esme looks so cool. These move bounce every season. Nice. Yeah, I used to feel the same way with Bullseye Discard, but I feel like I've been stuck. I can't talk. Stuck.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I don't know about this. I guess I'm gonna... Oh, and thank you for... Wait. Thank you for the gifted sub. An anonymous gifter. Much appreciated. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I don't know why every time I try to play Mr. Negative, I don't draw Mr. Negative. And then I do draw all the cards that would be 0 power, and it's just not fair. But meanwhile, they have a symbiote Shuri. So how do I stop it? Oh, well, thank you guys for the surprise hype train. Did I get an emote though? Did I not get an emote? Oh no, I didn't get an emote. Damn it. That's I live for hype train emotes. Okay. What am I trying to do? So I guess I could Taskmaster, but like... Oh, here, let's just Mystique. Okay, Mystique, and then a little baby Taskmaster. It said, I missed the train? That was weird. Yeah, I've never seen... Yeah. The hype train has ended. We reached level 1 with 0%. Yeah, I feel like that was untrue. I feel like we reached more than 0%. But, you know, whatever. The hype trains are judging me now. I will try not to take it personally. It's fine. So, how many cards do they have in their deck? Let's just do... Well, this doesn't look like this is gonna work. Why is this so big? Oh, shit! Wait a second. They have 24 energy? What the fuck am I... Okay, let's just get out of here. Why am I even... That's ridiculous.
Escaped.
Absolute ridiculousness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Misfortune! Alright, guys. Well, here we go. For once, it is not occurring when I'm, like, about to have, Night keeps getting better. Okay, here we go. Let's do the real intro. Misfortune! So, yes, I made a new scene for this. It's myself in my head on the Wheel of Misfortune. I hope you guys like it. Anyway, let's this is good, right? Everybody likes this. So let's spin the wheel. Okay. Here we go. Totally not weird. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh no! Oh no! Speaking of things that are totally not weird, yeah, I guess you guys know how this works. The first, I think it's five options we will be voting on. So I'm gonna have to warm up my vocal cords again. So pick some good songs. And thanks for doing good viewer points. Left to Stay Sane and City of Stars. So, Right Round by Flo Rida. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, no offense to everybody, but I'm gonna, switch back to here so that I don't look as ridiculous. Shnurf's intro song. Well, so we can't do that one, because that one doesn't have... I have yet to make a karaoke video for it. Okay, so... We got Right Round, Flo Rida, Barbie Girl, Take On Me, Lovely Day by Bill Withers, and we can have one more. And, yeah. Let me just get my notes at me. Cries deeply out loud. Sorry. Someday I'll make a karaoke thing for it. Take On Me. I think we already had that. Yeah, we already had that one. So we need one more other song. Cause yeah, or no, you said it. You said it twice. No, it's a different person who said it. That's funny. So, okay, so we got Take On Me, Lovely Day, Barbie Girl, Can't Be My Intro Song, and Right Round by Flo Rida. Whoa. I think I just moved to... What? Why? I accidentally deleted the note that I was working on, which is a little frustrating. Okay. So, Weird Al, White and Nerdy. Oh, or no, sorry. We have to go in order. So it's Take On Me, and we have Starships. I'm not familiar with that, but okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it can be 5. So then Starships was the next one. So we got Right Round, Barbie Girl, Take On Me, Lovely Day, and Starships. So, let's do a poll. Not a prediction. Okay. What should I sing? And we've got... we got Right Round, Flow. It's gonna say Florida, but you know what I mean. Barbie Girl, Take On Me, Lovely Day, Bill Withers, and Starships. I don't know who that one's by, but okay, we're starting the poll. So, people who have, you guys, I'm not gonna, okay. So, to be clear, it is hugely important that you guys are decisive on this, okay? So, I understand that 5 of you recommended songs, but I would hope that there are more than 5 of you in chat and that you each can vote on one song, okay? So, those of you who care what I'm going to sing, we've got less than 2 minutes for you guys to make your decisions on what I'm going to be singing for you guys. I have no idea. The one song, okay, so I don't know Lovely Day by Bill Withers or Starships, I don't think. I'm not sure what Starships is, but, you know, we'll just figure it out as we go along if that's what's chosen. I can't believe, why is nobody chosen Right Round by Flowrida? I can't understand that. You've likely heard Lovely Day? Okay, yeah, probably. So we've got less than a minute. Somebody recommended Right Round by Flowrida. Flowrida. But nobody's voted for it. I don't understand. But, okay, guys. We got a minute. So surely some of you... No, guys, no, not this. Not this again. You guys, somebody... Okay, we can't have the highest votes. Somebody needs to vote on either Take On Me or Lovely Day, okay? You guys, you can't do this to me. There's 20 seconds left. This is Democracy Manifest. You guys, we can't... You guys... We're gonna have to take it to... Okay, alright. We have... Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. You guys, you fucking pieces of shit. I don't even know what to say. You guys, how can you do this to me? Suddenly, everybody wants to vote when it means making everything tied. Okay. that was, yeah, you guys only want to vote when it's to make things annoyingly tied. Okay, anyway, so take on me. Alright. Let's set that up. Truly unbelievable. Okay. Okay, this one has 5.8 million views. Yeah, that's gonna have to be the right one. So, here we go. So, obviously we've seen the intro before for today, but we gotta be consistent when we start up the show. So anyway, guys, here we go. Next on American Idol. Hi, I'm Paula F. Schneerman. And I'm Randy Jack Schneerman. This is American Idol. Alright, Doc, let's hear a little something something. Okay, so here we go. And thanks for doing Good Viewer Point, Mugshade. You're just in time to hear me sing you guys, and the judges, of course. This one's for the judges. I'll be singing you guys a song. I think I'm gonna do great, okay? And no one is gonna have any complaints about this rendition, because I'm pretty sure I know most of the words. I know there may be some high notes I won't be able to hit, but, you know, a lot of times on American Idol, you know, people do essentially, like, cover versions of the song where they sing it a little different. So, imagine that that's what I'm doing. Anyway, here we go. Oh, man. Pumped already. Yeah, ready. Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Hey, gone. take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be. That was actually fantastic. Hit the wrong button, guys. Needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly warning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh god. I don't remember if I did the happy button or the sad face button. I put happy and sad faces for the judges' reactions for myself. Oh my god. I'm like, wait, this is a long musical interlude. They're not giving us a countdown, so now I'm just left to be, oops, uh-oh, shit. Oh, things that you say, is it a life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember, you're shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day. Take me on, take on me, I'll be gone in a day. Take on me, take on me, take me, take on me, I'll be gone in a day. Pitch perfect. How does Decimal Viper show up? Yeah. Anyway, there's no, oh shoot. There's no way. There's no way the judges didn't love that. They did so much so that they started, they couldn't help from butting in the middle of the, stopping the music should be, say how great it was. But anyway, Decimal will probably hear the singing from streams away. Yeah, it's true. Anyway, let's see. You got it, dog. That's what I want to hear. That was amazing. Wow. Thank you, Randy. That was actually fantastic. Oh, I'm so honored to hear that from you, Simon. I can't wait to continue my journey on Schnee American Idol. So, yes. Thanks for that Wheel of Misfortune, I'll have to say, Sane. And thanks, guys, for voting on what song I was going to sing. I think I basically nailed it, as usual. So, yeah. Back to Snap. Without further ado. No more of that. So yeah. There you have it. Why did male singers in the 80s have such high voices, you know? Like how does that work? Why can't I hit those notes? Like not even close. But anyway, now I'm feeling fully refreshed. And you know what I'll blame it on? It's better posture while singing to be standing up. You shouldn't be sitting down. That's the only reason that my voice cracked, okay? Otherwise, I would have sounded, just like the original singer. Yes.
Live from
No,
the
no
Daily
laughing. Let's talk party. This is very serious. I take myself very seriously. Daily Bugle. Okay. So, weirdly, I mean, honestly, this Goliath doesn't go badly with my deck, based on how many ongoing cards I'm gonna have. So, why not? Okay, so let's magic mid. Hope that, like, hope that I draw fucking Mr. Negative. I don't think it's so much to ask. The mic isn't picking up those high notes. I know, it's crazy, Let's Talk Party, because I even changed my mic settings. Like I do, okay. So I do think it's important to have a limiter set on the mic, and which is why the high notes aren't picking up, but generally, yeah, the one time my mic settings really become a problem is when I sing. It's like I just go so far outside of the range of the expected. But yeah, no, I agree. I need like a special mic settings for when I'm singing. I don't know, because yeah, I know it kind of peaks, I guess you could say. But I guess, yeah, it's not equipped for my high notes. I think also I might have been a little too close to the mic. All things considered. But yeah, I'll fix that probably before my stage debut. My official stage debut, once I move on to the next round of American Idol. Near American Idol.
Assemble.
Okay, so we're getting how many cards? 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah, how does this not work? A Google explanation, at least the ones I've thought most era-specific. The widespread use of new technologies like synthesizers, drum machines, and advanced digital production effects create a distinct, big, often reverb-heavy sound. High vocals were a natural fit for the sonic landscape, helping melodies cut through the dense instrumentation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, Yak. Okay, so I did magic, so I think I don't know if they're doing a deck that has what? Yeah, I feel like I've learned my lesson too many times with this, that I don't wanna wait to the final turn to play these, but I might regret this. We'll just see.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, they also are doing stuff that I feel like... I mean, how many cards? Only 2. It's definitely better to do Sage. Is this gonna work? Did I snap? They definitely have a scary... I'm scared. Yeah, so good the mic couldn't handle it. Yeah, no, I really do... I understand. It's beyond the ability of the average singer. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Let's Talk Party, for understanding. Yeah. You snapped? I did snap. Well. Welp. 25 to 52, casual, but lucky for me, I still win.
Victory.
Cause Mr. Negative is just the only deck that at least that I can climb with. So let's just keep trying to do that, because I think, you know, why mess around with things that don't work when there is a thing that does work? And I do still struggle with the whole, like, you know, what am I trying to say? Like, retreating when I should. Oh my god, okay, so now this is definitely a snap. So, I'm excited. Crazy people staying on negative chain draws? Yeah, exactly. Although that was fairly close. But yeah, no, I am still thinking about my mic. How I need to make a special mic profile for while I'm singing. Like a special sound profile for it or whatever. Cause otherwise it's fine if I'm talking normal volume. So funny. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll get free Gore, free Taskmaster, free Iron Man. I already snapped, I can't snap again. So yeah, we still have time. I mean, if I think I'm gonna Cassandra first. And also just Ravona. And then on 5, we'll do Jane, so we'll draw everything we need. Yeah, and then because of Red Skull... Oh, shoot, they have Nightmare. Wait, it's my other favorite deck right now versus this favorite deck right now. Oh, man. Okay, come on, Jane. We got this. Can you imagine this? Gore plus Mystique plus Mystique. So that's 18 plus each lane. That'll be better than Iron Manning. Iron Manning?
Hello, can you understand me?
Okay, what's their Infinite? Ability copied from Agatha. Love it. Okay. So, I'm gonna do Iron Man here. And we're gonna do our main Gore here. Yeah, they didn't even want to see. My play was gonna be unstoppable. That was very smart of them to retreat. However, yeah, they were right. They were right to retreat. Yeah, see, that person understands emoting. Yeah, they get it. Yeah, my Esme is so cool. Speaking of cool things, guys, as many of you know, I got LASIK surgery in the last year, and I was at the store today, and I lost one of my favorite pairs of sunglasses, and now that I don't have to have prescription sunglasses, I was like in the checkout line at the grocery store today, and I was like, whoa, these sunglasses cost $2.99, and they look cool, and they're not broken like my current sunglasses? I could just buy whatever sunglasses I want. They didn't need to have a prescription in them. It was life-altering. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get over the fact that I don't need glasses anymore. Really, just if anyone is a good candidate for LASIK and hasn't done it yet, I encourage you all to do it. Okay, weirdly, no Mr. Negative. Because I'm just skipping? This is pretty bad. Maybe I should have done one of my sages. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I really should have. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yep, frames are cheap, lenses are why prescriptions are so expensive. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I guess that's pretty obvious. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna stay in. But yeah, I mean, it's like... Yeah, and it's so frustrating to not be able to see without... And, like, my prescription had been that, like... It just wasn't... I couldn't really wear contacts. Like, I needed to use glasses, and so it was so annoying. And now it's like...
Iron Man.
Wow, I'm just liberated. I can use glasses, like, sunglasses as, like, a fashion statement. Not like a nerdy necessity. Oh, okay, this is kind of helpful. So we got Brood over here. If you're winning this location with an on-reveal card, copy its text. Well... 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's gonna be 14 over here, which barely beats 13. I don't think this is a good idea. They have a bunch of huge stuff from my hand. So I will just be seeing myself out. Don't mind me.
Escape.
Can't do context either, but it's due to just not be comfortable with poking my finger in my own eye. Yeah. No, for me it was like I had astigmatism, and it's like I don't have astigmatism anymore. They were able to fix it with the eye surgery, and that was like not a guarantee that that problem would be fixed. And I'm just like, damn, my life has just changed. I don't know. I just recommend it to anybody. Like, I just feel like I wish I had done it years. I mean, I really could have only done it like 2 years sooner once my prescription had stabilized, but like, yeah, just such a joy. But also it's kind of expensive. I'm still technically paying it off, but you know, still, I calculated it out before I did the surgery, and I'm like, wait a second, based on how often I need to go to the eye doctor and get, like, you know, my prescription redone or whatever, like, yeah, it just saves money. Just crazy. Uh-oh. Don't love Rickety Bridge, but let's just play Psylocke on the right, and we can maybe magic mid. Come on, Mr. Nick. Oh my god, look who it is! And snap. We've got Gore and Iron Man in the deck. I mean, I guess I might not draw Jane, but I might also draw Jane, so yeah, why not think positive? We were just talking earlier about how the benefit of you know, thinking positive when you have, for example, some kind of like horrific like medical accident. Like, yeah, thinking positive literally makes you heal better. And I assume similarly, thinking positive helps what am I trying to say? Helps you win better in, you know, in games. Oh. I really should have magicked mid. I really should have. I don't know why. I don't know why I did this, and I regret everything. Alright, so this is gonna be 12, at least, on the right. Oh boy. I may have made a mistake. Okay, boom, got another one of these. We just, we sacrifice Ravonna at some point. Well, you know, no, then I'll do another of these here to maximize the Gore power. We sacrifice Ravonna, and then, so that they're not getting the win there, and then we do Sage, final turn, assuming that I don't get anything better.
Power must be controlled.
That ruined my entire everything. That ruined everything, guys. It ruined legitimately everything. Everything hinged on that one Gore. Okay. Well, you know, maybe that's a great reason to not put all your eggs in one basket, I guess. Damn, is what I have to say to that. Just, you know, that one doesn't count, and I'll just be over here. I'm gonna get back to 83, and I'm theoretically gonna get to good news. Shang-Chi's still playable. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, right? Yeah, why is everybody worrying about that? I mean, it appears that it's functioning just fine. Or 10 or more power. Okay, Starbrand. Sure. Okay, so I don't want Vibranium. Because then, when those get negative, they'll be really bad. Okay. Because, yeah, we still have just enough time. I have just enough time, okay? I have just enough time. So, Jane will theoretically... Okay, and then we'll stick Taskmaster under here, because we'll do something really big as the final thing that I do prior to Taskmaster revealing. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, okay?
Assemble.
Okay, so luckily this is what I needed. So this will be 14, that's 28. And then...
Opponent snapped.
And then we have 4, so that gives us at least 12. And then... Okay, undo. Okay, fuck. Alright, this is game ends. Okay, so... Then we do Gore, this is like 17. That's not very good. So, then we do Gore over here. That gets a Taskmaster for Gore. After we do this. And then we also have another Taskmaster, and then this is the final Taskmaster? Okay, fuck it, this is 8 cubes. What if I believe? I think that's not... Okay, that's weird. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird that they didn't... That I played, like, one thing mid, and they... Oh, God. You guys? You guys? That's not a very big number. That's not a very big number, guys. This is not a very big number. I just... How... I mean... No wonder they were so confident. Okay, so everybody pretend that didn't happen. Hey, at least we're completing missions. I'm inexplicably nowhere close to doing my personal rewards? No, I guess I am. I saw nothing. Thank you. No, nothing epic. Nothing epic over here. Wow, I just really... I was not... I was not ready for that. I just could have put... Hedonism bot. Okay, but we've got multiple things. So deep space is a big problem for this deck. Okay, so Mr. Negative over here seems fine. We have Iron Man, Sage, and Cassandra over there, so yeah. And hey there, Dibs. What's up? Yeah, nothing to see here. I just had a really horrible loss, but it's fine. Other than that, you know, the usual. Everything's just fine. How are you doing, Dibs? Let's see. They've got 5 cards in their deck. I think might as well Cassandra. I'll stick Psylocke on the right. Oh, this is so bad. Because I don't even want to bother playing on deep space with this stuff. Maybe they're gonna change Mojo World. Are you sponsored by Grabtap? If you ain't playing Grabtap games, just curious. That's a great question, Dibs. So, basically, the way it works, this sponsorship is different than other ones that I have. And, I could show you guys really quick. Like, basically, I'm just doing, like, for this next, like, 10 days or so, I'm sponsored by Grabtap in general. So any of these games, Star Trek Fleet Command, Raid Shadow Legends, Roblox, what is it, Call of Dragons, DC Dark Legion, Puzzles and Chess, Mech Arena. If you play those games through my page, grabtap.com/snirp, or there's a better link, it supports the stream extra for a limited time. Generally, it always supports the stream, but I have a special sponsorship for these next 2 weeks, approximately, that, oh, I did Mr. Negative. Oh, this is so bad, though. That is just for Grabtap in general. So if there's any of those games that strike your fancy, if you use my link, specifically, I wonder if 2 messages will come up. That's not the right one. Yeah, shoot, what's the right one? That's like the wrong link. I have a special one. It's like strms.net. That's so funny that I have, because I have multiple things. Yeah, here, let's get rid of, yeah, it should be, let's try that again. A special one. Yeah, so basically, yeah, it's this one. It's strms.net/grabtap_schnirp. That is the one for the campaign. That's a little different. But anyway, did I say thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs? But yeah, not to be confusing. This is like a special integration where I'm talking about the platform in particular, not a specific game for these next, like, approximately 10 days. Raid Shadow Legends be sponsoring a lot of small streamers. Yeah, I had a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, like, a long time ago, Dibs. Honestly, the game is more fun than I had given it credit for upon playing it. Like, it is funny. And it's Raid Shadow Legends is, interestingly, I think it's like the first game, like all these games that I can get sponsored by or whatever. It's like the first game like that did its advertising by sending it to creators and having them advertise it. So it's actually, Raid Shadow Legends is kind of an innovative game. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? Okay, so last thing we did was gore. And then I can mystique the gore. And then so if we did it here, that would be 10, 11, 12. That's be 11, so it would be 22. Or, so yeah, I guess it would be better to do it this way. And then, yeah, we just gotta maximize power, which is embarrassingly... This is as best as I can do. Mystique into Taskmaster. That'd be a good idea. But I'm hopeful that, hopefully they don't get anything on Deep Space, and that I can just win by default this way. We're just gonna see. Yep, card check's disabled, but hey, I've got 6 power over there. So we're gonna see what happens. Can they beat 84 mid? And can they beat 28 on the right? Oh my god, what if they have tigers? I don't see any tigers, and in fact, I see an overwhelming all 3 lanes win. So, should have believed in myself better. Oof. But yeah, no, Dibs, there's the thing about Grabtap, it's interesting, because the lady from Stream Elements who reaches out to me with these, like, sponsorship things, she's like, oh, are you interested in any of the campaigns we have right now? And I was like, no, not really. And she's like, oh, well, we have a special one for you. It's just Grabtap in general. I'm like, whoa, I love Grabtap. I don't love the games that are available right now. Actually, some of them are better than they were when I first signed up for it, but yeah, I thought it was cool. Be chilling at the 80s. Dibs, I literally can't get past 83. It's truly unbelievable. and it just doesn't make any sense. But it's okay. We'll be able to play Mr. Negative on Camelot. Didn't draw Zola. I think their plan was to try to hit BP or Sage with it mid. That would make sense. Only playing the DC game right now. Yeah, well, so to be fair, Dart Sins, I think you can only play one game at a time to do like to participate in the Grabtap thing. I think you can just do one game at a time. That'd be wild if you could do multiple. I'm not actually sure, but yeah. Now the DC one, that was the one that looked interesting to me, Dart Sins, but now I'm like, Roblox? Question mark? I mean, I've played Roblox before, but I've been hearing negative things about the game lately, interestingly, so maybe not Roblox. I'm not sure. But I had fun when I played it in the past. Oh, shoot! You guys! I wanted to play Mr. Negative on Camelot, and I didn't. So annoyed. Okay, well, Cassandra's gonna go from 4 power to 5 power, and it's gonna make such a huge difference. So annoyed that I messed up that Mr. Negative thing. Boom. Got 1 more power. Dark Legion seemed interesting at first, but ultimately it ends up feeling like just another Hero Collection auto battler. That's fair enough. I don't have... Oh, no. I can get Taskmaster. So we'll just do that. Then we can just do... Gore and Taskmaster and Iron Man. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate you guys even giving these games a try. Because it does help support the stream when you download and play the games. So I certainly appreciate it. And yeah, some of them, obviously, I find more intriguing than others. And some of them, again, like the one that I swear that I really enjoyed so much was Call of Dragons. Embarrassingly, perhaps. But yeah, it's all up to your personal taste. Recommend Pawnee to do negative gore, but seeing its performance at the moment, I regret that. Or when you say at the moment, Dibs, do you mean me performing with it? I don't take my plays as indicative of how good the deck is at a moment, because I think I may be an outlier. Outlier. So okay, so we got gore, and I can't. Ah, shoot. Well, okay. New gore. Taskmaster. That's 13. 14. It's 19. Marvel Boy could mess things up. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point that one trick, Jess. How's it going? You seeing the Dex performance? ATN. Ooh, that's a lot of power on the right, but okay, so I think I can win mid. Perhaps just slightly. So we go 19 plus 5, 24. Oh, what's that? 60 something? 58? That's close enough. Yeah, easy. Used Ajax Evo today, an old list I used from March season, and it does pretty good. Barely anyone playing Luke, surprisingly. Oh, that's an interesting idea if no one's playing Luke Cage. That's clever. And we could do discard, but I don't feel like it. No location, 4 cards.
Epic.
Oh my god, Peachy, that one chick Jess, I was at the movie theater last night after the stream. Was that when I was? I think so. Yeah, because I went to go see what's it called? It's like basically like 4 episodes of an anime, but in theaters. Why can't I remember what it's called right now? But anyway, you could put peach flavor in your Coke, which I did. I thought it was very good. Demon Hunter, thank you, Yuck, that's what it was. Oddly, no one is playing Luke, even though Omega Sentinel is now a thing. Yeah, it is interesting how just slight tweaks to the meta, or arguably maybe not so slight tweaks. Yeah, everybody just starts playing differently. Okay, so if I do Iron Man here, I didn't do Mr. Negative. Why am I acting like I did?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, they have Mobius, so now I will not even try for Mr. Negative. It's not worth it. Cards in another location. So we'll just do Mystique over here so we can spread out.
I am Iron Man.
Hopefully I get... Oh, evenly. Oh no, it doesn't say split evenly. But it's still... Only... You know what no one's been playing is Arasham. It's random. Okay, so... It's not that this is gonna give me anything. I mean, it's like, yeah, I'm better off just playing Jane for shits and giggles. Sneaking Mobius into high Evo is so lousy. Why? I mean, I think people are allowed to put their tech cards. Yeah, maybe I should play high Evo. Oof. That was bad. I will admit, I forgot about Cyclops, and yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's hard to say what's fun and what's not fun in the sense that, you know, like there has to be a give and take between decks, right? Like, it can't be just all one archetype is just, you know, always overpowering, because that's no fun for the game in general, but we all also have our favorite decks. But, okay, so 20 more power. So what if I did... I definitely have a deck somewhere. Unless I got rid of it, which I might have. Oh, what about the Surge not Evo? Do I have a high Evo? Fantastic Four Evo. But is that one... Is this one also high Evo? No, but we do have Fantastic Four Evo. So yeah, why don't I try that? Whatever my opponent plays is not fun. Whatever I play is maximum fun. Yeah, I think that really is kind of what it comes down to. Like how we tend to feel about it as players. Alright, so it's nice to see Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman sitting right here. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, so I will be magicking mid as soon as possible, because they are not gonna... They better not... They wouldn't dare.
What a game!
Oh my god. Okay, so hopefully I'll still have priority. Okay. Getting a little nervous. Okay, magic, magic. Magic, do as you will. That's what, Oh, fuck. But what if I just... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just play magic. I was quoting the Last Unicorn. It's what Schmendrick the Magician always says. Boom. No Deadpool growth for you. Only reasonable growth. Okay. So... Okay, but yeah, I've got to get some of these guys out here. Yeah, no fun allowed. Apologies. Yeah, this is exactly what we were talking about a minute ago. About, like, all these things that people are getting mad about, where it's like, yeah, it's either... There have to be counters. But, yeah. Okay, so then we can skip 6 for She-Hulk to be free and Red Hulk to go up. I think this could be good. I don't have Kyra, unfortunately. And there's not going to be time for her, but, you know, hopefully with the nerf to Shang-Chi, everything will be fine. Uh-oh. Okay, they did not get rid of Limbo, which they could have. Oh my god, there she is. Okay, so rather than doing that, what if we just do Kyra and She-Hulk? Actually, yeah, just like that. And then final turn, we'll just do Red Hulk. Summoning ritual? Uh-oh.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Okay, so I'll admit, I don't really have anyone I can destroy mid anymore, now do I? But they also can't Shang-Chi me. So I think I'm gonna Red Hulk here, and I will just play a high Evo so that, I don't know, there's a chance that they play something smaller there, but then, oh fuck. But then I don't even, okay, I take that back. Okay, this is again, I would have to say this is probably a bad time to stay in. Okay, yeah. I think a smart person would have retreated.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, maybe I just need to play Destroy.
I want the throne.
Yeah, there's literally no way. Legitimately not possible. I mean, had I, annoyingly, I would have tied mid if I put Hulk mid instead of right, but then I would have, yeah, they still would have won. So, wasn't it. At least not yet, but I am... Okay, so I don't understand why that goes from, like, acting like I did nothing to suddenly I finish it. Needless to say, Killmonger Nerf has done nothing to destroy. Yeah, sure doesn't feel like it. So, what are my other things? Play 6 cost cards? I mean, yeah, I feel like... I don't remember why I decided to switch this deck, but... Yeah, let's just go back to Mr. Negative. See what happens. I don't know. Oops. Oh, okay, now this looks good. This looks great. I hate opening bags and then they don't open nicely. Why didn't I have scissors? I could have done that, but okay.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh. So they have 7 cards in their deck.
Who will the winds bring?
Ooh. That's pretty rough. Okay, so hopefully I draw Mystique. Whoop.
I am Iron Man.
Man. Literally just on time. Thanks to Esme. I just like I am literally going full bird mode. So I just bought like a bunch of really big bags of seeds. But they're like salted snack seeds. And oh no, there must have been some seeds in the oh my god. Just going all in. Anyway. Okay, focusing. So we've got Gore. They already did Cannonball. So we'll Mystique the Gore. Then Taskmaster the Gore. Then Sage over here. And then Jane over here. They can't, I mean, worst case, they can, yeah. They can't do anything. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. No, it still feels like a very, very overwhelmingly good deck. Again, can't get past 83 to save my life. But I do weirdly, you know, I weirdly believe... Maybe it's not weird. It's pretty normal, I think. Ooh. We've got, we got a mystery variant. Yeah, just, I don't know. I believe in the deck. Also, I believe I may have dropped some sunflower seeds and or pumpkin seeds down my shirt, but that's a problem. It's a problem for later. Sometimes you just need a little sustenance. But I'm just like, I don't know. Am I just like really basic? Because I swear there didn't used to be all these things of just like, I don't know, just like what I used to see at the pet supply store is like snacks for your birds or whatever, being like, these are a superfood. They're all healthy. We should snack on this. Or that's like always been a thing though, right? I don't know. I guess everything's just called a superfood now.
Assemble.
Even though we've all been eating like nuts and seeds forever. Okay, so weirdly no Mr. Negative. But we can do Iron Man. Pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds have long been a part of human diets, yeah. Yeah, it's like they definitely have been, but yeah, my mind has been blown. Like, you know, pumpkin seeds, they have that like that white thing on the outside of them. But you can buy them where they've already taken it off, because usually I just like have eaten, you know, that whole part, but it kind of like hurts my stomach sometimes. It's like, whoa, they make it that they make it so Don't even have to digest it. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, DeCarlo. How's it going? So last thing I did was Iron Man, right? So we can do that mid. And then so we have another Iron Man. I'll just play Psylocke because we could use some extra energy given that I didn't get Mr. Negative. But yes. How goes it, DeCarlo? I'm just here, not able to get past 83. But, you know, I'm hopeful. I've still got, like, over an hour left in my stream. Surely I'll get past 83 in rank. This happened to me last season, too, where it's like I was barely able to get to 93. But, okay, it's fine. So last thing I did, I think, was Mystique, which was the Iron Man. And now that I played Psylocke. They can, whoops, okay, well, this is what I got. They can move stuff. I'm hopeful, because move doesn't usually play that much on the right, so let's see what happens. Not bad. You have weaks. I guess that's true, DeCarlo, but I think you were there, DeCarlo, last season when I was barely able to get to 93 with this deck, but I'm hopeful that I can pull the same thing off. Stage Chastmats are better than Gore against ongoing. You're right. That would have been a little bit better, but it was because Sage was 3. I think this was cheaper. But yeah, regardless, it worked. Okay, now time to get past 83. I just need to win 2 more times in a row. We will make it on to 84. I believe in 84. So play cards. I can do that. Yeah, just makes me shake my head a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the changes, like, I feel like the changes haven't really... Okay, look. I've got Psylocke, I have Mr. Negative, sure. Gore's in hand. But here we go. We're going. And I guess I can, like, pin this. Struggling in the 80s, but Nightmare got me past 90 last night. That makes me feel better, dumb Alex. I'd been playing Nightmare earlier, and it was very fun. I mean, well, yesterday. I thoroughly was enjoying playing Nightmare, but I feel like I wasn't really climbing. But yeah, maybe my deck just wasn't perfect, but no cards are revealed this turn. What an absolute joke. Okay. But yeah, no, you make a... yeah, Nightmare is just really fun. And I can't believe I got that card, like, last season or whatever, and I didn't really try it until, like, literally yesterday. Ooh. Double Esme Cuckoo? That seems cool. And also, my Esme Cuckoo looks absolutely flawless. We've got Iron Man and Taskmaster in deck, and Jane in hand. Sauron, Tribunal, Scream, and Disgusting Clog are all good. I like the Disgusting Clog. So this is actually a worse than usual Iron Man. That's okay. Oh, shoot. Well, so... I think, honestly, I think I need to... I think I need to magic. Shang has such a huge weakness for Nightmare, but he's not showing as much. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I ran just literally like minutes ago, I ran into like my first Shang-Chi of the day, I feel. So it's definitely been way less... Oh, shoot. Neck. Oh my gosh. It's been way less prevalent lately, for sure. Okay. Okay, so we can get everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's just go for the... Yeah, they can't. I can't talk. 1. Unbelievable. But I do have another Iron Man, and I hope I didn't... Yeah, I didn't do Mystique, luckily. But hopefully we draw... Oh, we drew Mystique. Okay, very nice, because that could have been Sage. I mean, Sage would have been good too, but okay, so we got Iron Man. And we got Mystique. I don't want to contest left. And then we do Gore and Taskmaster, and then Cassandra, and then we go for it. We're going for it. Cass is actually 3 costs in her hand. She's visually throwing 0.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so we've got at least
I am
18.
Iron Man.
Oh, and now we have 17 more. That's gonna give us 34 more, which is like 50 something. 60. Great at math. Super great at math. Is this my the 8 cuber? The 8 cuber that I've been waiting for? I'm gonna go with yes.
Victory.
Okay. Still at 83, you guys. We're gonna get to 84 today. It's gonna happen. Okay, it's gonna happen. I think they forgot they had priority. Yeah, they that's the only rational explanation. Uncle Bob. You know, I had an Uncle Bob. R.I.P. to Uncle Bob. Yeah, who doesn't have an Uncle Bob? Maybe there's gonna be fewer Uncle Bobs. I feel like anyone who would go by Bob now would probably just go by Robert or Rob or something. Like, no one really goes by Bob anymore, do they? It's always amazing how often people don't realize priority. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the game could do more to, like, make it super obvious. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe the Sentry will make Bob a cool name again. Oh, his name is... Oh, right. Wait, or no, his Sentry's name is Bob? I had no idea of that. Boy. So... I think I'm better off... I'm gonna Magic Death's Domain, because that will continually help them. Well, Murder World is just this turn. Robert Reynolds. You guys, there's way too many names. It's like there's the name of the actor,
What a game!
the name of the superhero, and then the superhero's actual given name. So confusing. Found Bounce early in my staff journey, so I grew up with priority always on my mind in games. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, shoot. Boy. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Gore. Hydration, Robert. Okay, it's a significant dead pool. Is there a value in doing Mr. Negative at this point? We do have Mystique, Sage, and Cassandra that could be free. So I think I will. I think I will. And yeah. You know what? I just messed this up, and I shouldn't have done that card order because
I definitely need to
there's
change
no
my
way I'm
underwear.
gonna draw Mystique next. I made a mistake. Everyone knows Hydra Bob? I don't. Yeah, I made a arguably very big mistake. Okay, it's fine. So what am I gonna do with my Mystique? Nothing, because I made a mistake. But maybe the opponent doesn't know I made a mistake. You know what? I think at this point they know. If they snap, I guess I'm gonna leave.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
I hope they're scared. I just really wish that I'd played Iron Man, that I hadn't played Iron Man, is I think what I'm trying to say. And hey there, Dev Charlie. Okay, I'm going to be leaving. I'm thinking it's a no. I'm gonna go with no.
Escaped.
Are you talking to me, Dev Charlie? I'm fine. My throat's a little sore because there was 2 karaoke redeems today on stream. I sang Kenny Loggins' song, and I sang another song. So I'm my singing voice has been being put to the test. But yeah, it's been a minute, Dev Charlie. How's it going? Had 20 power Deadpool and Null at a lot. Yeah, the Null was a touch concerning. You might say. You could say. Okay, underrated? Maybe. No, I don't know if that means anything. And a free death. That's a good point, DeCarlo. Very good point. Yeah, it's yeah. I just, it's just this deck I'm playing is supposed to be just works. This was on board. Did they get a copy at some point? I'm not sure. But okay, this might work. However, I do have a lot of things in my hand that I would prefer to have Mr. Negatived. Got rid of their Marvel Boy. That's nice. I'm good at putting Marvel Snap. The life goes better. Oh, well, I think, if you're no longer feeling it. Okay, wait, there's literally nothing to Mr. Negative. That's so annoying. There's no reason to force it. Not everybody vibes with every game. I keep not being able to say no to it, Dev Charlie. But yeah, no, I think, okay, where? I'm imagining this thing for steps going off. Peak is fun. Yeah, OG Peak, I agree. Ah, great minds think alike. So, 5 out of 6. So I'll just put Iron Man on the right. Then we can do... Oh boy. I don't even know. I'm just gonna go for left and mid. Oh boy. Okay, so we got that. We just hope for the best. Surely this Iron Man... I spanned 2 years, 2 months on it and had enough. Yeah, no, I think we all can sometimes reach our stopping points for sure. Wait, that's crazy they just played Mr. Negative. Oh, because of Thena. But yeah. No, yeah, I've still been enjoying Marvel Snap, but I have been getting into playing the finals recently. And I streamed it a couple times. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. There are so many games, so little time, really, in terms of what we can spend our day-to-day relaxation time on. So no shame in switching to another game. They just had negative because of Daily Bugle. Oh, right. Oof. I forgot about... What? Sorry. I'm sorry. Did their thing destroyed my thing before my thing could go off? Is that what happened? Why did you know that was gonna happen? Why was that inevitable? Why, you guys are telling me you knew? Didn't want to voice it though? Your things came together. Yeah, well, so... But it wasn't inevitable, was it? I mean, because that wasn't... Well, I guess their thing was bigger than my thing. Their thing had priority. That's so annoying. play Rivals these days, plus 300 hours. Wow. Yeah, Rivals just makes me seasick for some reason, motion sick. But you know, it's good. It's good you got another Marvel game in your life, you know? It's important to have a good Marvel game in your life.
Epic.
You know, anyone who doesn't have a good Marvel game in their life, who needs one, reminder that Marvel Strike Force was on here. No, is it gone now? Maybe it's not here anymore. Where are the game options? But yeah, there's a lot of games that you can play these next couple weeks that support the stream. Anyway, because their thing went down first, it was a chance because it grew first and would be bigger than yours when it destroyed something. Oh, darn it! What is this? Oh, it's my sponsor for the month. It's Grabtap, which it's like a lot of times when I do sponsors, they'll be through Grabtap, and basically you sign up. Say you wanted to do, you know, DC Dark Legion. You can play the game when you play it through my link, and you reach these milestones. I'm having trouble with words. You earn points that you can cash out for gift cards, and it helps support the stream too. So it helps support me monetarily, and also you don't have to pay anything, but you can play the game and reach milestones and earn gift cards. I used to play MSF a lot. Yeah, it's funny, like, yeah, Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, no, that was one of the ones that I swear was one for last week or last month. But yeah, the one that I played a lot that I really liked was Call of Dragons. This one was hilariously, I really enjoyed playing. And yeah, apparently some of you guys have been playing Star Trek Fleet Command. But yeah, and it's cool because you complete missions and then you earn rewards like Amazon and Apple and Google Play, Starbucks, etc. gift cards. And so that's my sponsor for the next couple weeks. And yeah, I'm really excited about it because I've done a lot of campaigns through Grabtap, and I've really enjoyed them. Let me see if it's available in my country. You deserve support. Oh, well, thank you, Dev Charlie. Yeah, we were actually looking last night. It's available in almost every country. So, unless you live in Vatican City or like, I don't know. I mean, at least almost every country that I feel like many of my viewers have voiced being from. Like, it works in Australia, works in Canada, I think it works in Israel. Like, it works in a lot of Iraq. I am not 100% sure on that. So I'd have to look again, because I found a list that might be one of the countries. Shit. Some former Soviet bloc, though, that no longer exists. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Natismig. I'd have to find that link that you guys found for me. Yeah, what am I looking for again? It was supported countries. Okay. Oops, I can't type. Uh-oh. It does not say Iraq. You linked it. Oh, thank you, Yak. Yeah, you said Iraq. Because yeah, I think it might not be in that country, which is frustrating. My email's locked and loaded. Okay, so yeah, I'm not 100% confident. I mean, I guess you can try by just trying to sign up through my link that's pinned at the top of the the chat, and you'll see shortly if it works or not. Because yeah, it's like I feel like there's more countries that it seems to work in than it seems to not work in, but yeah. Yeah, I did it from your link. Okay, so yeah, we'll find out shortly, Dev Charlie. I hope that it does work in your country, but I can't guarantee, because you guys come from many countries, and sometimes, oh boy. Okay, maybe I just need to switch to destroy. Why do I keep losing to destroy? And you know, remember there was like a moment where I had null in my deck with this? That was a special moment. 2-4 Taskmaster. Wow, I let them have all that. America kind of real bad. you could say that, chump. Yeah, negative null Zola is fun. Yeah, it really is. Welcome to my world, where every second opponent is destroy. Yeah, and now I'm just gonna retreat. I'm just retreating. Also, I need a... Yeah, Negative Zola. Yeah, I was having fun with it. It's technically it has slightly less good win rates than this version of Negative, but yeah, this matchup doesn't happen all the time, but when it does, boy. Okay, things are looking good. I might even be able to play Mr. Negative on 2. I think that's how it's gonna work. I think. Nice. Yeah, all I need is Jane. Yeah, this is gonna be really exciting. So, I'll just do Cassandra. I'll also sacrifice Psylocke, because I need more space, probably. Okay. Easy Jane on 4. No big deal. Absolutely wild. Okay. I mean, I don't even really want to extend the game, but I think it'll be harder for them because they're going to be kind of stuck. Although Marvel Boy will be making their cards go up, so. Yeah, you would think. All right. I think this should just about cover it. Oh, they're out of here.
Victory.
That's right. Still can't get past 83. But any moment now. Down to 97 and 6 cubes. You're still really close. You got it. Oh no, period. Frankencar. Yeah, the period makes it seem very stark. I can't really do much with that Orca. He was 3 cubes away. Oh, you're talking about Kentucky, yeah. Well, it's gonna make my creative cards more expensive, but it's okay. Mmm. Yeah, we can still get a free Iron Man and Cassandra if things go okay. The 90s trampolining is frustration, thus the oh no. I meant just sympathy. No, see, I feel like periods over text, to me, always come off as, you know, rude? I don't know how to explain it. It's probably just me being weird. But, yeah, it's fair enough. I'm just being weird. Hmm. Zero 04 Mr. Negative. Look how extra negative he looks. Fell into 94. You got this. Periods are rude. Yeah. Yeah, you do keep doing it again. Yeah, I didn't manage to draw. Hmm. I don't know about this. Wow. I had no expectations of that. Alright. Just need 3 more cubes. We're getting to 84. It's happening. Maybe utilizing Quantum Tunnel could be a good idea.
I'm about to juice this up.
Hmm. Boy. They only have 5 cards in their deck. Hmm. I think I did magic. Darn it. Oh, that was another deck that I recently got to Infinite with. It was the Agatha one. Yeah, I haven't even tried that one this season. Also, if they copy their hand, does that mean they have 3 Captain Marvels? Hmm. Okay. I'm just showing my hand. They might end the game. But probably not, because I guess they have Martyr. Well, they have 2 Captain Marvels, so they can't... Martyr can't hurt them. So that's only 8. Or... we just get 9. And they leave.
Victory.
Guys, I'm 1 cube away from 84. Okay, nobody let me make any bad plays. No bad plays, yeah. So when I'm like, oh, but this will be so fun, you guys just have to be like, no, don't do it. Uh-oh. For some reason, every single card in my starting hand has... Okay, you know what? I'm retreating right now, because this is, like, actually the worst possible starting hand for this deck. Yeah, I can't, I mean, I guess the only thing worse would be if I also had Iron Hand. No, I do also have Iron Hand. Yeah, I don't understand. Can't be worse if I had 2 Iron Mans, I guess. Okay. Still 2 cubes away. Easy. Don't even need to snap. Just need to technically win a match. Okay, this is looking a little better. Not perfect. Okay. We have Psylocke. Protecting my Mr. Negative. Doesn't matter, he'll be unprotected. On turn 5, I guess. That was nice of them. Okay, so 4... They wouldn't. Alright, so now... kind of locked in here. But... yeah, I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna draw basically everything I need. So now I know all I need is 10 over there, which I can easily get by putting Iron Man to give me, what's that, 9, well, that's 18, which should do the trick. They wouldn't end the game early, I don't think. That would be weird, right? But I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. I'm a touch worried, but I'm gonna save Sage just in case.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Well, that's a pretty underwhelming Iron Man. I honestly, I swear I meant for that to be Gore. Well, that was nice of them. So the last thing I did was not very good. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. This looks like more. So we've got Sage, Taskmaster. Yeah, might as well play everything.
Opponent snap.
I'm not gonna snap again, but I'm gonna accept their snap because I think this is possibly okay. And they're doing weird emotes. Think you did the math? I did not. I know for a fact I did not do the math. So yeah, going off vibes. Onslaught Surfer. Well, where would they put? Guys, just no negative vibes, guys. Only positive vibes. Is this gonna be Affliction? Uh-oh. My right lane is definitely in trouble. Okay, that's a lot of Wongs. Okay. So how many times that's gonna hit? Like 16? Is that even possible? How many times is this gonna hit?
I am Iron
Is
Man.
it done yet? Is it done yet, guys?
I am Iron Man.
Regis just features this deck? Uh-oh. Is it- guys, is it done? Or am I in trouble? I think it's looking like,
Victory.
a solid, solid win. So that was, definitely very close. But guys, did I just make it to 84? Inexplicably the highest I've been this season? I think so. Satisfying. Yeah. Wakanda saved me. Yeah, it really did. Yeah, that was crazy that specifically, like, I had been intending at the beginning of the match to kind of, like, get rid of Wakanda by letting the locations all get changed to one that isn't Wakanda, but it's crazy that they did that and then they knew they were doing Gambit. So why did they? Yeah, well, Wakanda MVP for sure. Yeah, just like, I mean, people, I guess, forget. I mean, I'm certainly guilty of forgetting my plan in the middle of my plan. So I shouldn't judge other people for doing the same thing. They had to have just forgotten. Like, cause yeah, it's like I was barely winning the right lane and then, yeah, it's crazy. Okay.
Victory.
Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we're gonna save that to gamble on later. They needed Limbo, he had to do it on Arc. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I think, yeah, they definitely logicked that one slightly incorrectly, but that was definitely to my benefit, so I can't complain. It's darn Raptors. Oh my god, it's an elusive... It's the elusive Arishem. I haven't seen someone playing Arishem for what feels like years. Wow, they got my Cassandra. Galacta is way better than Quicksilver as a get there, so I'll take that. I don't know how many hits landed on Wakanda. I know, it would have been kind of cool to see. 3? You're missing out? Wait, what am I missing out on? Okay. I can't believe this person. So I'm definitely locked in winning on the right, but I'm locked in losing on the left. So my max power, I guess, is 15. Okay, so we're just gonna end this turn. So, if they have Eliath, my Jane would still be standing. How big is Eliath? I kind of can't help myself. 8 hits and it destroyed 5 cards, so 3 hit Wakanda. Oh. That was a clever math problem. Okay, well, they win. They win with Agatha. I am devastated. Damn. Yeah, I guess there is a way we could statistically figure out, like, what are the odds of me? Oh my god, there he is. Just don't have anything to play on 2 to make him cheaper on 3, but at least we can play. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, now I'm feeling good. Because we have Gore and Iron Man and Sage in deck. Sorry, Darkhawk? Wait, another Arishem? That's crazy. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know what they want from me other than making a huge Cassandra and following it with a Taskmaster. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. How is it going?
I still believe in heroes.
I'm honestly, like, you know? Okay. So, I think I'm gonna Taskmaster. I wanna do Jane, though. Yeah, I agree about the Shang-Chi thing. I feel like every Arishem always has Shang-Chi. And it's frustrating because I really want a Taskmaster. But then I think I have to just sort of give up having a turn 7. Because we can do Iron Man and then Mystique. I guess assuming they don't Shang-Chi this turn. But I feel like people usually wait till the final turn. I don't know, okay? I don't know. Okay, they definitely didn't do that this turn. Damn, that was obviously the card that I had wanted to have, but I
am
guess
Iron Man.
I guess that's okay. And then yeah, we have 44 mid. This is gonna be what, 30, 35. And then we also can have even more, like so. If they Shang-Chi me, I'd still have 28 mid. And if they Shang-Chi me on the right, I'm fucked. But they do mid, I'm okay. So what if? There's no way. They wouldn't dare. They certainly wouldn't dare. That would be... Oh. Well, if that's gonna be... Oh. It's just a leader? Easy. Oh my god, I was so scared. I was like, that's it. That's a Shang-Chi. That's the thing that I said was gonna beat me. It's there, but it wasn't. So, GG. Generally, killing one card seems so much more fair. I hope they keep it. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right about the only. I forgot. I haven't really experienced Shang-Chi, like the new Shang-Chi, because it's like, yeah, there's just been less of it. That's a good point. Oof, bar with no name, but that's a great place to put my Mr. Negative. Assuming I draw him. Oh, man. And they outdid me with that. Having Hood. Okay, well, so that's where I'm gonna draw magic. Or I don't draw anything. Shang's so bad, if they keep him, he'll need tweaks. Oof. Wow, this is some significant bounce action. Quite significant. I literally can't. If they snap, I'm leaving.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, so I didn't get Mr. Negative. Bounce benefits heavily from the hot location. Surprised you haven't seen more tonight. Yeah, I've run into, yeah. No, I feel like, is this the first bounce deck I've run into? I mean, maybe there's been like one more. But yeah, no, it's been like nothing. Okay. I don't know. This is... No, there's nothing good in my deck. Why would I want that? Why did I do that? I don't much Mobius with the hot location. I've run into at least one Mobius. I think, honestly, just one. I very much regret my Esme Cuckoo choice. Like, very much. Like, what was I thinking? Kind of much. So I think I need to leave. Because I know for a fact they have a bunch of demons. And I literally can't beat the numbers of adding 6 or 12 to their lanes. So, that's, again, unfortunate.
Escaped.
Okay. Trying again. Still at 84. Better than 83. Oops. Sage. Okay, that was a wasted Sage. But honestly, a good idea. Oh my god, Tarnax? Say no more. Okay, let's put Ravona on the right so that she's actually useful. And then we can put Mr. Negative on Tarnax and probably nothing will go wrong. Oof. Oh. Okay, well, I am very excited about this Mr. Negative Tarnax. Unless they change... Okay, they didn't change Tarnax, thank gosh. No, they did! Damn it! I'm so annoyed. What a roller coaster. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna Magic Quantum Tunnel because... I don't know. Okay, just feels like that's a good idea. Cast left. Oh, that would have been a good idea, Moon. But I think I didn't do that. But yeah, now I know I didn't do that. Yeah, that would have been cool to potentially get her again. But alas. Okay. So. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna play Gore. Maybe I'll find a Mystique. That's a weird looking Mystique. So given that it's turn 6, so why don't we do Gore and then Taskmaster. That's okay, so that's already better mid. And then I will figure out the rest of it later. I don't think they can change the location. Yeah. Easy 21. Okay, nice timing, Jane. So, this is a super solid Sage. And then, having Iron Man, and then technically this is better, and just say fuck right, and we go for mid and left. Maybe they won't expect that. We just find out. Okay, the deck's good, but it's fun. Yeah, wait, what? Let me look again. What deck were you guys playing? It was, Try to scroll up and see if I can find it. Oh, it's a move deck? With a move bounce deck, I see, with Toxin and Frigga and stuff, yeah. Guys. Guys, if I could just get 2 more cubes, move bounce, yeah. Spooter who? Is that a cute name? I'm not sure. Pretty sure Sizer is using the same 12 at rank 1. Okay. Wow. Easy, Mr. Negative. Sure. Iron Man's in my deck, but we've got Taskmaster, Gore, Sage, and Cassandra. And when I say deck, I meant hand. And yeah, I don't have to worry about Stardust. Kind of. Yeah, I just need to not play. I guess. Well, guess I can definitely put Gore mid, but everything I put mid, I want to make sure it's like the last possible turn, so that it doesn't go down in power more, since I will be relying on that power to win. I don't know why this is taking so long. I almost want to give them the missed minutes. Oh, wait a second. Cost the least? Will that give them my gore? Tell me the truth, guys. Will that give them my gore? It totally will, won't it? Okay, so we're maximizing gores. Then I'll do the Taskmaster to get the gore power mid. Oh, they're doing the Victoria hand. Yeah, that would make sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're getting 2 super scrolls? So does that mean they get double gore? I guess... What is this? I am asking myself the same thing. I mean, if I... The scrolls from Iron Patriot. I don't think I can handle this. I don't have anything that isn't... I mean...
Escape.
No? Yeah, it seems like the scroll was intentionally in their deck. It shows up as part of their thing in the tracker. So... Maybe 85 is out of reach tonight. Maybe I can go up 1 rank every day. Okay, this looks like maybe a bot for me. Maybe. Maybe not. The clown car was the IP card, I guess. Yeah. You know, that's just unfair. Okay, aspirational Psylocke for the Mr. Negative we're drawing next turn. Any minute now. I'm just really hopeful this is a bot. Yeah, they've just been hitting a lot of negative retribution and also checked in scroll to counter. Yeah, honestly, it makes a lot of sense. I feel like it's the same reason... Yeah, it's just like the same reason that I wanted to put in Null in this deck. This might be a bot. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, I'm gonna believe you guys about it being a bot. I'm snapping. I mean, it's a Daredevil.
I found a rock.
Definitely bot body. I just like, why don't I... It's not C2, yeah, they have Daredevil, which is not 2 power. And the squirrels were just from Central Park.
Wind, aid my hand.
That's funny. Yeah, the Daredevil confirms it's a bot. Hopefully. Yeah, it's like I planned that with magic.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, interesting to snap before seeing the Daredevil thing. So, yeah, I could do Jane Foster, but that would do nothing. So I'll just play Iron Man. Then we can Mystique the Iron Man. And hope we have something good to play. I don't know, maybe it's not a bot.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. It feels like a smart bot. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel completely stupid.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. So... yeah, what sucks is, I mean, because the Mr. Negative stuff didn't go off, I have to pick one lane or the other. I mean, I guess if I do, this would be only 15 minus 5 would be 10, but this would make it go up. Hopefully they, I mean, so have a couple options. I'm gonna go with this one. Tell me why I'm wrong, guys. Because the bot, well, the bot could move Nightcrawler. That's why I could be wrong. I just can't really split power up. I mean, unless I do this, which gives me, wow. Retreat? Nope, I'm sending it because I'm hoping that this is a bot. I mean, and I'm believing. It's a bot just for me. Probably. Was my play precisely perfect given this outcome? Well, I guess playing anything left would have been a better idea. So yeah, you guys are right. It was an easy bot just for me.
Victory.
Used to be, just run Super Scroll now, right? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Shane. That it's like, it feels like that might be the thing to do. But yeah, no, that had to have been a bot. Yeah, nearly risked 8, but good job. No, hey, I mean, everybody in chat, Moon, was saying that, like, you know, it was totally a bot, so I gotta live dangerously. And look, guys, we're at 85 now. I've been stuck at 83. Technically, things are going up. Let's look at my, where's my... Here's my... Mr. Negative, we're up 69 cubes as of a minute ago. Up 69, guys. What more can you ask for? And that's for the current season, it's my best win rate, and my best, actually, that's not true. I guess my best win rate is with the Zoo deck from 3 hours ago. But my best cube rate by far. Bot always seems to be inclined to play as goblins. Filling wonder rate was always a sure win if it was holding Hobgoblin. Guys, why is my nose so itchy? I'm dying. I can't keep talking about my allergies. It's just it never stops. There we go.
Snap.
It's a constant war with the pollen. But it's fine. I just need to stop. I need to put it out of my mind. God, apparently it doesn't even have to be pollen. It could be other just disgusting things. But... oh my god. So it can't add a 0 power copy of a card from hand that's Mr. Negative if I play Mr. Negative. And all of these would be great if I got a 0 power copy of them on Astral Plane. Imagine if it's just Iron Man. Gore? Perfect. I can't snap again. 5 cards in deck. I say Cassandra over here. We won't be able to play there on 5, but we can play there on 6. I feel pretty good about this. I apparently snapped. Either that or they snapped. I don't remember. They do have 2 bullseyes. So hopefully they have priority, I guess. But for some reason I seem to have priority. So, right. I messed up because I can't... Shoot. Okay. I'm not gonna play Psylocke. I can't play Jane because she costs 6. Should have Esme'd for magic. Yeah. That would have been a good idea. It's too late for this now, but I'm Esmeing now, and I got an extra Taskmaster, so that's not nothing. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Okay, final turn, guys. Check this out. We got Gore. And I guess we got Mystique. That's what we got. So instead of... Ah, shoot. Okay. So I got Gore. That's 14 over there. How many Dawkins do they have? I just see one Dawkin. Gore and Mystique, that's 9 over there. 9. I have priority, unfortunately. I think it might be okay. Because they don't have anything that goes up in power on the right. Their Dawkin goes up to 8. Say it goes up to 16. Even then, I should be a little above 16? I'm ready to be proven wrong. Let's see what happens. MODOK me.
You won't need this anymore.
Okay, I saw just one shard thus far. I do see some swarms. So, I mean, I know they can make things negative, but Morbius and Collector are in the same lane that I'm not even fighting for. And so they have 11, I have 29 at this point. Let's see if they can... Yeah, it feels fine to me, but I'm ready to be proven wrong, like I said. So yeah, I was prepared, but it was unnecessary. Yeah, exactly. The only things that scaled were in the middle. So guys, look who's at 86. It appears to be me. So we take those. And, yeah. Yeah, no, it is obnoxious that this is, like, the only deck. Wait, now my net cubes are gonna be higher than 69. Moon, don't jinx it, okay? Oh my god, this is a great hand. Great hand. And you know who we're gonna play on Castle Zemo? You know it's gonna be Mr. Negative. We've got... Okay, maybe the hand's looking a little less great now that we have Taskmaster in hand instead of in deck. Thanks for the America Chavez, I guess. I guess that's kind of annoying. Is this a bot for me? Oh, look at this doubled ongoing effects. That's where I was gonna play. That's where I was gonna play her anywhere. Anyway, and thanks for the raid, Kiki Endeavor. Welcome in, Raiders. How's the stream? Watch this, guys. There goes my Mr. Negative. And then, you know, I think I'm just not gonna even play anything this round. But yes, how's it going, guys? And, yeah, just trying to Mr. Negative climb over here. Hope you guys got some good climbing in, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kiki Endeavor. How is it going? Oh my god, look at this. So, I mean, look, I don't even... We can... Jane? I can just have everything. I can have everything that I want. But hello there, Grito Designs. How's it going? Spent all stream calling back out of the 80s? Nice. Oh, they're out of here. They don't want to play with me, but I had so many great things to show them. But no, honestly, I've been right there with you in terms of the climbing. I've been stuck at 83 all stream, but I'm finally to 86, so we're gonna knock on wood. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Daffy. How is it going? Whoops, fuck. Okay, I think that's okay, what I did. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Ramafat. How's it going? Dingleberry. What a beautiful name. Wow, 49,000 collection level. Yeah, I mean, oh boy, the swear jar is getting pretty full. Pretty soon getting to the next hundreds place, pretty soon there'll be $1,000 in there. Wow, this is a Quicksilver This person is a Quicksilver connoisseur. Almost 900, yes. And cheers, Ramfat. Beautiful domino. I think it looks like I was just not pointing to domino, but they need to know. Their domino looks great. I will admit that I do. And they're also a banana connoisseur. Honestly, their speed looks amazing. So we do have Taskmaster, Sage, Cassandra, and Dex, so I think it's worth it. If only barely, like Mr. Negative. So if I saw that correctly, I don't think they got the Wiccan buff. The roulette wheel design for the tarot domino is great. Yeah. No, it looks really cool. Looks really cool. So let's put Jane over here. That would give me 9. I mean, that gives me 11 total. And they have 13, but that's okay, because their Stardust doesn't hurt me. Not really. And they leave. Because of my Jane. Honestly, I should have snapped earlier. I mean, I didn't snap at all. So I should have snapped, period. But yeah, no, I do. Man, I do really like those variants. Oh, shoot. You know what? I don't think I've really checked what the, check the variants in the shop if there was anything good. Boom. Ravona. Hopefully there's not another of that locations that's about ongoing stuff. But it'll be okay, even if so. Pseudo Panda. Using my degree, yep. Like that. I linked you the end of October. Yeah, you did. You did link me the album, Yock. I do remember that. And, yes, I will be on Monday, then I will take Tuesday off, then I'll be on Wednesday, then take Thursday and Friday off, and then on Saturday. I finally am starting to actually remember my schedule. So yes, I will see you then, Kentucky. Waiting for Scarlet Spider Spotlight for a year now, I demand it. Yeah, there's, yeah, the Scarlet Spider Spotlight. I'm trying to remember what that one even looked like. But yeah, hopefully it'll come up. I mean, what am I trying to say? Oh, and thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. How's it going? I feel like, though, if you favorite the album... Oh, wait a second. I can't magic because they have Nocturne. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to magic Valhalla, or else my cards will become Mr. Positived, which would be very bad. So I'm going to magic mid. There will not be a turn 4 with that. They, not how they expect. Yeah, now I know exactly where not to play. I have the comic cover Werewolf by Night Spotlight pin. Now I just need to convince myself to part with 3,500 tokens for it. Yeah. Yeah. That's the hard part for sure. Okay, so this sucks because there's no purpose to play any of these on reveal cards on the Cosmo lane, so I just won't. Apparently, nor will they. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother playing Psylocke. It doesn't feel worth it because we can get Gore and Iron Man and we can do Sage somewhere. I hope they're regretting their snapping. So that was Mercury, not Nocturne. Nice Juggernaut. Okay. Do I snap? Do I snap at them? Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, we do Gore. and then we do Mystique, and then Taskmaster, and then Iron Man over here, and then Sage, and then just all this shit for power. I mean, I can't see this not working. Like, I mean, cause they have priority. So they can't even mess me up. Is this a joke? Is this person a bot? This can't be a bot. Look at their avatar. Are you guys seeing this? I don't even understand. Did they forget the stakes? The 8 cubes? Paid actor. I agree. Potteroos. What is this? It's like I'm almost mad that I'm winning so good, you know? Oh, nice Thena. Oh yeah, the Hydra Bob. That's gonna do it. So, yeah. Easy 8 cubes. Easy 8 cubes. Welcome in. Welcome in, Loopy Fist. And Raiders. Welcome. Yes. That was the craziest paid actor I've ever apparently paid in my sleep. Wow. I thought I was ready to like end my stream soon, but now I'm like, are we getting to 90 tonight? Is that what's happening? Let's knock on wood. That's thanks to the loopy troopies is what I'm gonna say, which I know is not quite correct. But yeah, that was crazy, guys. It's like Mr. Negative is it. Wait, I'm sorry. They gave me Infinite and took my Ravona. Okay, that's only a little annoying, but it's okay. We can work with that. Too shy to emote. Guys, I have never seen that title before. How can I get that title? Did say 90 at the start. That's right, MCP Pants, and I said that was wishful thinking, but now I don't know. I'm believing too. But guys, too shy to emote. I need that. Too shy to emote? That's so funny. I can't. That's just so good. How? Oh my god. That. They didn't even try to do that, and they. Okay, well. Okay, so I have a lot of ongoing stuff. We could... Okay, so obviously left isn't gonna work. But this is the funny thing, is that I magicked their storm lane without even knowing that it was a storm lane. So that's cool, because it is very clear what they're doing now. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna do Iron Man and then Mystique mid, and then hopefully... Oh. Yeah, I don't know about this.
Iron Man.
I can't say I know much about this. Yeah, no, this doesn't feel worth it to do Mr. Negative, obviously, so we can do...
Opponent snapped.
So, I did get their Infinite, but... But... I think I should still leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm going to just quietly walk away, but in envy of their too shy to emote title. In fact, I need to check. Do I have that title? Is it possible that I secretly have that title and I don't even know? Because if so, I have to be using it. I don't have that emote. I mean, that tagline. Okay, so that, you know, I have 111 collector's reserves. I think we might have to open some of those today before I end the stream, because I need some titles. I need the too shy to emote title. That's the one that I didn't know that I didn't have. And I still, it's like, I just wonder whose job is it to come up with these weird ass titles. Okay, all but your highest cost here are destroyed. Maybe this is a bot for me? Okay, so doesn't really matter. I'm gonna magic Genosha. Because imagine, no, I wouldn't put Mr. Negative mid, even if I got Mr. Negative. That would be bad. Okay, there's Mr. Negative, so I can't play him mid, because I do have Iron Man and Sage and Cassandra in deck. So, not gonna make any mistakes. I would never. Is the missing entry title still bugged in your game, Mail? No, it's gone, and I can't use it as a title. I feel like I really was hoping that they would, like, give me that. Be like, hey, that's funny. We should all have the missing entry title, but no, it's not there anymore. I don't get to pretend that I get to have missing entry as a title. So, sad times. Okay, so we've got Sage, a free Sage somewhere in there. And yeah, I'll have to double check on that though. Maybe it might be in my titles somewhere. Do I want to snap? I feel like I'm too much of a weenie. Okay, nice timing, actual Jane. So we got Gore, Mystique, Iron Man, just Sage for shits and giggles over here. I'm not gonna snap. Too Shy to Emote is such a girl title. Hey, Lord Anderson. I mean, I think, personally, when I hear that, knowing as I do that the vast majority of people who play this game are in fact men, I think it's even funnier if a guy had that as a title. In fairness. But that's just me. But I just think I do imagine, I'm like seeing in my mind like Hinata or whatever, like I'm too shy to emote. But I just think it's some type of joke, okay? Maybe a self joke. I don't know. Wow, I really should have snapped. Why did I doubt myself? I practically won right too. Should never doubt myself. At least not with this deck. Whoops. I have too many windows open. It's confusing sometimes to have so many windows open, but yeah. Right, I wanted to look at my titles. And the deck that I'm playing right now is Mr. Negative, which is right here. So let's investigate my titles. Okay, stop. Okay. We got working from home. Oh, yeah. Missing entry is no longer there. But, like, extended Maraca solo, so good. Oh my god, there it is! No, it is there! Okay, let's test. Let's test, because the last time when I used missing entry, it doesn't let me start a game. So let's see if it works, if I do missing entry. Yeah, there it is. It's gonna, if it glitches, and I can't start a match, we'll know what the problem is. Am I missing entrying? Am I gonna missing entry? Oh man. Yeah, no, it still crashes it. Come on. I mean, can't I just have a missing entry? Man, whatever. Extend Maraca solo. Also low ranked offline. Ask me about my deck. Arriving in 5 to 7 business days. But you can call me Peggy. Cowards retreat on turn 6. Do not emote. Do you have chocolate? Okay, that's like definitely one of my favorites. Okay, we're gonna go with do you have chocolate for this evening. No, it is a very funny bug that I've been struggling with, because I'm like, are you telling me I can get this obvious glitch as like a title? Like just missing entry. It's just perfect. You were sent the made it to the end game one too, right? I think so. I'd have to check. Oh yeah, no, I think that was for being in a tournament one time, but I can't remember. I know one time that I got like a nice Spectrum variant for being in a tournament. And then, yeah, I'd have to remember. Rude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Psylocke on Murder World because I don't know. I might not have room for her. Not to be, you know, exclusionary or whatever. Oh shoot, they're magicking too? So they have Merlin, so they might... Well, no, they probably can't get rid of 2 Limbos. Yeah, I believe the Made It to the Endgame was intended for Final 8 only in the first GG. Not sure if all participants were sent it, but I know I was and shouldn't have been. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have that one. I'd have to check. Did I Mr. Negative? No. So it would be pointless to Jane if I didn't have... Yeah, this is pretty bad, potentially. Especially if they... they send me over that void, which would really mess things up for me. My chair is creaking. Chip, how are you? Have you ever played Arcane Rush? I recently started playing. It's not too bad. No, I haven't played Arcane Rush. How? So yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Pazza.
I am Iron Man.
Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, I feel like every day I'm just like, there's so many games to play. So little time. Oh, here it comes. Okay. How does one deal with this negative 14? Yeah, they can't get rid of both Limbos. Or can they? Maybe they can. Oh, shoot. So, that is -7 plus 11. Okay, so what if it's Auto Battler for that Regis did some ads for, right? Yeah, I've heard of it too. But I don't know much about it. No fucking way. This is what I get. You know, I really do get a lot more Surprise Galactus lately. Like, wow, it's still negative? Now that's just embarrassing. Oh, because there's no other cards for my gore to be bigger. I was like, but it was so big before. Oh my god. I'm devastated. Only a little embarrassed. Oh boy. They literally just did, Moon. I can't believe they would dare. But hey. The pool was cold. Do you have chocolate? At least that makes me happy when I see it. Snap with a cherry on top. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like, I understand their, you know, their hesitation. But I mean, had they gone for it, I definitely would have retreated had they snapped, you know? But, so, I think they were playing reasonably. Ooh.
I want the throne.
Hopefully their Deadpool is not in hand. That would be very gratifying. Okay, literally can't play anything because it's only turn 2 and all my cards cost at least 3. Oh no. So, I feel that it's a little unfair that they have Death's Domain, but I'm gonna get magic, and everything's gonna change, and they won't have Death's Domain anymore. And I'm hopeful, like, they would have played Deadpool if they had it, so their Deadpool is done for, thanks to my Cassandra. Oh my god. A 3-4 Mr. Negative? Okay, this is it. Because I could use some vibranium. So actually, let's play this 3-4 Mr. Negative. Surely I will draw some pre-negative vibranium is my hope, I guess. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. Okay. Looking decent. Okay, 5 out of 6. For some reason, I don't have Jane. I guess I'm going to just Iron Man here. Oh boy. Kinda hope that I draw a vibranium. It might help me. But it might not. I don't know.
I am Iron Man.
Well, they just Arnim Zola Venom, then they have 20 everywhere. Okay. So we do have vibranium. Boom. But so that's 20 mid. I need to beat 24. So I guess I'm gonna assume yeah, I think this might work. Okay? I think this might work. Please, please, Arnim Zola. I hope that's not too much to ask. Because if you don't Arnim Zola, I think I'm in trouble. That's a shitty looking Arnim Zola. I should have just played the vibranium on the right. Ah. Darn it. I just can't sometimes. It's fine. It's fine. Spend an energy. Win with 10 or less power? Reasonable. No, wait. I was trying to look at something else. Oh yeah, I'm trying to get to 90. I've gotten to 88, but I'm at 87 now. I mean, it would be really cool to get to the 90s, like, not at the last second of the season. So, let's get to it. I'm just hungry again, though. Eh. Oh, okay. This is a great looking hand. And is this a bot for me? I think this is I always say that. Is whatever. Oh. Okay, so I have one thing that'll be good to play on Altar of Death, and it is Mr. Negative. They better not be playing Destroy, or else I'll be very mad. Still 3 weeks, but sooner always feels better. Yeah, because then I can, like, really fuck around more than I usually do. And then I could actually maybe get some Infinity tickets instead of just getting, like, 1 or 2. Oh. Sauron? Interesting. Guys, this is, like, almost, like, the most perfect situation I've had in the longest time with this deck. All I need to do is draw Jane. And I already snapped, I guess, so... And now, since they can't see my Mr. Negative, they might even forget about it. And they got basted. I can't even snap enough times. Okay, Taskmaster, not ideal. It's not ideal, but we don't even need more time because we can just Jane. We get 1, 2, 3, 4. So we won't have room for all of them. But I'll have plenty of time, I guess. I mean, I guess honestly, I probably should have just played Magic, but it's fine. Yeah, because I can't do anything mid. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's just like Cassandra. I guess. Yeah, I'll just like sacrifice Psylocke. I mean, fuck. I guess. Yes, all Magic. I mean, I think this is a bot. I think this is a bot. I believe. I believe in this being a bot. Think it's a player. Well, then I'll definitely draw my whole deck. Hopefully Esme first. There we go. There she is. They wouldn't get rid of Limbo. Okay, they didn't. They didn't. Everything's fine. Get an extra Iron Man. Maximum Iron Mans. Okay. So, we got Iron Man. We got Iron Man. Actually, yeah, I'll put the other Iron Man. Yeah. We got Iron Man and Gore and then Taskmaster. Actually, Taskmaster will go mid and then Sage. I think this is good. I see no need for worry. I have 0 power in my deck. Yeah, well, I guess that was pretty good for their Ares, but I'm confident. I am confident.
I am Iron Man.
Are they ready for all these Iron Mans? I don't think they are. Yeah, it may look like I'm just gonna have 4 power over here, but just wait till you see this, opponent. Wait till you see this. Not done yet. Not done. I think this is looking pretty good, guys. Oh and welcome in. Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out, Gooey Kablooey. How was the stream? How's it going? You guys came in at like a moment where I was looking like super cool. Like, I don't know. I don't think, how could this not be a bot? Who would stay in for that? That was too good for me. But, yes. How is the stream? Welcome. Yeah. I'm just speechless to that last match. But yeah, we're trying to get to rank 90 over here. Doing some alliance missions and conquest. Very nice. Yeah, I have not gotten to Infinite yet, so I get to have the joy. I mean, this season, of course, but get the joy of trying to get there with Mr. Negative because apparently nothing else works. So, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Gotta just, you know, give in, let Mr. Negative carry me. But I'm glad you you know, got some work done, some alliance missions, some you know, conquest stuff. It's always like I feel like that's the kind of stuff I always let go till the very end of the season, and then I'm just like, damn it, I didn't do that. I wish I didn't. Let the negativity flow through you. Yes, thank you. Look at this. It's feeling good. I'm getting excited. You know where I'm not gonna play Mr. Negative? Definitely not gonna play him on Bar Sinister. But imagine what I could play on Bar Sinister. Perhaps a Mr. Negative to Iron Man? That would be pretty good. So I do have Gore in hand, but we will get Iron Man Mystique. Still, I think snappable. I mean, depending on what they put on Bar Sinister, I guess. If it's something negative, speed. Oh, easy snap. All stream. What's been going on? All stream that I've been letting the negativity flow through me. Yuck. No, I was playing some move. That wasn't I think I was positive about move. Or is the ash cast? I'll find that one. Okay. That is a lot of speed. Oh my god. Found it by sense of touch. I'm so good at this. Hatless all stream. Yeah, it's true. We could have just let this slide and been hatless, but we are hatted now. So okay, they disabled my cards, but like why? So I did Mr. Negative already, so we can just do Jane over here. And then I should be let it slide unthinkable. Yeah. Oh, thank gosh. That was just Galactus' first steps. So yeah, I don't know. I think this can work. If I recall correctly, I'm the one who snapped. So I think what I'm gonna do is Iron Man over here. That would give me 15. That would be 30. And then...
Opponent snapped.
And then this will be 18. And then, yeah, I don't know. Just a bunch of sages. I don't think that wins over here, but like, what if it did? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Okay, well, so wait a second. Well, that's fine. I wasn't really counting on right. I think this is gonna be okay. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Yock. I think this might be okay. This might be okay. Again, I feel like I'm yelling. Everything's fine, probably. Only 5? Well, wait, I think I have double Iron Man. Yeah. So yeah, we'll just get 1 sage, but luckily for me, I was not counting on right. And we're here beating not just anyone, we're beating the Stan Lee. Easy. 8 cubes. Boom. Whew. Okay. 89, guys. 90 is happening tonight. It is. And thanks for doing a good viewer point as well, Cals. So, okay, guys, we just need 5 more cubes. Alright. And now that I've got this hat on, I mean business. I can try to change the colors, but I'm not gonna bother. I just have a hole in my head because the little symbol is unfortunately the same color as the green screen. Stand back from the dead to donate 8 cubes to Schnirp. Yes. Okay, check this out. Not the best hand, but it's not the worst hand. It's an okay hand, I would say, in my humble opinion. Okay. So, boom, Cassandra. Sure, they got the Abby. Monster hand. Yeah, it's not bad, isn't it, Ebenezer Squeezer? Feeling decent. Let's just knock on wood. Okay, this is feeling okay. So, I'll do Mr. Negative now. I don't want to mess up Elysium, so I'm thinking I'll magic Avengers Compound. If they're just doing what it looks like they're just doing, then I should be fine. So, we'll see. Yeah, Gooey Kablooey and Ebenezer Squeezer definitely do need to start, like, a superhero group together. Those are very thematically fitting names. Alright, let's magic, and I guess, I don't know, Psylocke just for funsies. Gooey Kablooey and Ebenezer Squeezer. Yeah, that's just too thematic, in a sense. Now, I always love when multiple people with sort of similar types, or, I see the Vision Gang. Yeah. It's totally a thing. Okay, so, weirdly, I'm not seeing Jane anywhere. I think, in an interest of being cautious, I'm gonna play Gore because he's full price. Crossover hype? Yeah, crossover. Yeah, that's a good thing to call it. Okay. We got Gore. I think I will Mystique the Gore, or no, it's like no. So I don't really benefit from doing Esme at this point, so we can do Gore, Mystique, Taskmaster, because what if they end it? What if they end it, and then hopefully they don't, and then, I don't know, I'm probably thinking too hard. I guess I'm just feeling, the fact that they have the nightmare thing going on makes me feel a little insecure. A little like, maybe things won't go how I want them to go. Who knows what weird cards they have. But they are taking a while to make their play. Okay. Oh, their star brand was already Sauron. Wow. I got. Okay, so this would be 18, that's 36. So, I mean, shit. Forget right. Hope for the best. Hopefully they play on left. We'll just see what happens.
Knowledge is power.
Martyr? You better...
Damn, Iron Man.
You better help me win, Martyr. Okay, this is looking fine. Thanks for nothing, Jane. It's okay. We got it. Everything's fine. Wait, did I only need 2 cubes? Wait, let's see. Let's see. Will that get me to 90? No, it doesn't. I need 3 more cubes. Okay. 3 more cubes. 3 more cubes. Man, imagine if I had snapped. Then I would have just been 1 cube. I would have just been 1 cube away. 3 cubes. Wait. Are you making a count? Like the count from Sesame Street? Am I tripping, guys? Are you or you were? Okay, good. I'm not pulling that out of my ass. So I was like, it's like that's a count. You know, one YouTube video that whenever I come back to it, I cry laughing is the one where they bleep every time he says count. And so it sounds like he's saying fuck. And it just makes me cry laughing every time because I'm 10 years old. And yeah, there's some quality. Okay, there's something good about that. Censored count is hilarious. Okay, yeah, so I'm glad. That's just so funny that, yeah, that was when I'm alone I bleep myself. Yeah, exactly. It's just whoever came up with that was just like such a stroke of inspiration, you know? Like, it's just like, it's such a simple, such a tiny and simple thing of like, what if you bleep out every time he says count? Any other Fraction Mateo on YouTube. But yeah, it just somehow, just how you typed it, I was just like, I see it. That's not something that I regularly think about. To be clear, so I do have Jane. I have 3 things that are worth negativing in there, so okay, this might be okay. Now I want to hear that song, because it's such a good song too, where how it like speeds up and whatever. Just the quality, like whoever comes up with these kids songs, and then there's like when they can, yeah, I don't know. In hindsight, when they can be made to be inappropriate is just even funnier. Okay, any day now, Henry. That's dangerous of them to get all those rocks in their deck. They're gonna have... Whoa.
I
Whoa,
definitely
guys,
need to change my
my
underwear.
Cassandra would have been so big if I waited to play her. Why would they? I mean, maybe they did that because they knew I'd already played Cassandra. I don't even know. They have 13 cards in their deck now.
Opponent snapped.
So why are they snapping? What do they know that I don't? Did I Mr. Negative? I did, but I have one more turn to play Jane. They did it because that happened to be where X23 was at. Oh, okay. Seems a bot. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's a bot. It's so hard to tell these days. Who's a bot? Who isn't a bot?
Enough said, bub.
Yeah. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. How's it going, by the way? I mean, that's a significant Deadpool, however. And this is a precisely perfect setup for an Arnim Zola on that Venom. Okay, so unfortunately... Well... Yeah, I can't... I don't even have room in my hand for what I require. Damn, I could have really used that gore. But now I don't actually have any power. Okay, so here we'll have 26. And here we'll have 20. Why can't I do this again? Oh, because it's wrong. Imagine an AI trained on Snap just complaining about Arishem having all the cards it needed despite shuffling in a bunch of garbage and muttering about how they wouldn't have won if the priority was different. Honestly, yeah, you don't even need AI to tell you that. You just need to go on the Reddit Marvel Snap subreddit and you get the same. It's essentially there. But okay, so weirdly, I think I need to retreat, guys. If you know beat Zola, right? Maybe it's a concede. I agree. I totally agree, Max. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because this isn't good. It isn't good. I mean, I feel like a Zola right would be a little weird because of the null, but like even so, it wasn't looking good because I didn't draw my stupid gore. Shouldn't High Voltage have played Esme? She stopped gore draw. Oh, that's a good point, Aragon. Okay, well I just need 3 more cubes. We got this. Yeah, I'm trying. But yeah, the count thing is genius. Yeah, I agree, Fraction Mateo. In fact, I need to open a tab of that the count censored. That's what it's called. So good. One of the best videos ever created by anyone, probably. Be fine with a null since the Venom created left goes off first and pumps a null before Venom mid takes his power. Play Zoo. I actually was playing Zoo at the beginning of my stream of Praesor's Wrath, but that was almost 5 hours ago. So that was many moons ago at this point. Definitely gonna Zola, right? Wow, they got rid of my Mr. Negative? What a fucking joke. Okay. Alright, but so maybe I can still do something. Could have done 50-50 on Null and Wolverine. If it was a bot, they would have hit it. Oh my gosh, that lizard reminds me. Did I change my lizard to the correct lizard? Which is obviously that lizard. I think I did. Okay. This is a mess. Getting too sleepy. Hope you had the 90s. Thank you, cows. Okay. Alright, oh, their war machine is dead as well. This is so bad, but I'm playing this way because, you know, I mean, if I draw Mystique, we could do Iron Man mid and left, and that might put me over the edge. Okay, so we got 28 mid, and we've got literally 52 left. So that's even gonna mess up their lizard. It's gonna be excessive. Learning that playing against Nightmare Galactus First Steps deck sucks. Yeah, it really does.
Hello,
And I've
so happy.
you guys, there's no way. There's no way.
I am Iron Man.
Only 28? It was like so close though, kind of. So kind of close. I could have just... Okay. Now I'm gonna sound like everyone else being like, well, that's just unfair, but it's like, it's not really unfair. I just, you know... Well, what is... Okay, you know what? It is... Did they skip and play Infinite? How did they play the Infinite? Because... I guess they must have just skipped and I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, other important thing. What is that card? Shanna. My Shanna variant is arguably unacceptable, and it's making me upset that even though, you know, I'm a fan of pixels, I've got to switch her to the Dan Hip. That is very important to me. There was something else important I was thinking about card variant. Oh my god, now I'm 7 cubes away. Okay. It's fine. It's totally doable. Just real quick. I'll just fix this all up real quick. By pure luck, I beat them. Shanna Pixel, worst Pixel. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh wait, I have everything I need. So who would be good to put mid? Okay, let's do it. Of the Okoye Pixel being the worst Pixel? No, I think you know who's really bad? It looks like a multiple man or something, just like looks like a pickle. Like it's remarkable. Okay. This is just not a good place for Mr. Negative, but I will be able to play Magic on Kiln. And then they won't be ready for all my ongoing cards on the left. Vision looks like he has a dong on his head. Okay. So, easy magic over there. I'll put my Ravona on Onslaught Citadel as well, because this is a rock-solid mirror match. And luckily for both of us, yeah, this is just what's happening. It's Ash Schnirpum. Your Schnirp Ketchum, however you want to say, but hello there, Apple Me This. How's it going? Okay, so they've got... Yeah, so if now... I think I'm thinking too hard. Gotta Schnirp them all, that's right. Sounds classy when you put it that way. He has a dong on his head.
I am.
Yeah, it's pretty classy. So I have to basically copy them, I guess. I too will do Iron Man over here. For some reason, I did not receive my mandated Jane, and they did get their Jane, so I know everything is gonna go. I mean, I guess they only got one
Iron
card
Man.
though. Okay, there he is. Okay, so check this out, guys. We got gore. We got double gore. I think you could say, and then we're behind more here, so let's do the one that has slightly more power. And then here, and then that's... yeah. Okay, this is 8 cubes again. Yes, I have sung the Pokemon song on karaoke. Guys, I can't. We're both... this is another 8 cube situation. I don't know if I can handle this. And I'm just nobody say anything. I have priority, which is, I guess, a little scary. I don't know. Maybe they have Shang-Chi in their Mr. Negative deck. I would assume, from what I've seen of their deck, it does appear to be basically the same as mine. So we just, you know, we have to roll with it. I mean, I guess I don't have to. Oh boy. Imagine. I mean, well... okay. So we got the double gore situation. And double Taskmaster at that. I hope they don't have as much as I do, obviously, because I would like to win. I've got 256 over there. They seem that they are beating me on left. Okay. Oh my fucking god. No. I just... so they... okay. We did the same shit, but why was theirs better? Okay? And then thanks, Noel Thorne, but apparently it didn't pan out. So basically, I had 2 Taskmasters. Why was theirs better? Theirs is better because they played later, so gore is bigger. That's... see, wait, that's terrible, Aragon, you're totally right. Because, yeah, that was because I had priority. That I just inherently lost. Oh my god. That's... oh god, 2 ranks just gone. 89 to 87. Okay. Well, hot take, caramel apple empanadas are the best item at Taco Bell. I've never tried those, Fraction Mateo. I'll have to check them out. Let's see. Oh yeah, apparently they're not vegan, so I won't be trying them, but it does sound like a fun idea. I mean, like they're literally just like apple turnovers or something. Okay, this looks like a bot for me, but bar with no name is not great. OTA is rubbish, so hard to find a deck to play. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, things have been going fine, knock on wood, except for what some of you may have just witnessed. But, okay, you know what? I'm gonna magic the sandbar, because I think this is a bot, and I'm gonna get Mr. Negative and play him on bar with no name. There he is. Just in time. Just on time. Oh, it's a real person! And they thumbs upped me. Do I snap them? Nah, not yet. I'll just get my Mr. Negative. Whoops. How is this gonna work? So they do, I mean, they gambited, and they got my Jane, but that, I mean, she's kind of like a, you know, she's like a, she has a okay, it doesn't matter. I will figure this out. So, 6 out of 7. There's no cards worth getting in my deck. So, we can do Gore. Or no, so first... So I'll do Cassandra. Then I'll do Gore. That will follow with Mystique. I won't be able to do Taskmaster.
You won't need this anymore.
Hopefully they were just, I don't even know. Hopefully they were just bluffing. I mean, because if I was seeing correctly, I think they had, no, I guess they didn't. Okay. So, I guess I'm gonna just try to go really big mid. Okay, I'm just believing in winning left still. Like, they're not gonna have location change, I don't think. But I'm scared, but I'm also gonna snap. So now I'm locked in. So there you go. We're gonna have 17. I did snap. Why are they saying snap question mark? They just heard me snap. What do they want from me?
Victory.
Okay. Are they being rude? I was so under the impression that this was a bot. And then they were not just not a bot, but they were fucking rude. Who do they think they are? Is what I say. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe tonight is not the night to get to 90. I was just feeling so confident, you know? And then disaster struck. I mean, Psylocke is always less good than Ravonna. I should have just played Ravonna. There he is. Okay, we'll just turn Mr. Negative and Psylocke into a 1-power symbiote. Although, I guess I'm regretting my Ravonna placement. Oof. Well, I could still magic on Kiln, but like, I don't know if it would even be worth it. I did Mr. Negative, so I could Jane on Kiln. And also Cassandra? And hope for the best. Because yeah, that'll give me Mystique, Iron Man, Gore, and Taskmaster. That's actually really significant. Nice. I don't have any problems to deal with thanks to the fact that Clintar is going to clean up for me mid. And so, yeah, what's the problem here? I think I'm even snapping. So after 4, we're just going to get turned into 1 symbiote, and now I've got everything I need. However, they may be Gambit cannoning. I have learned my lesson with that in the past. But yeah, I mean, there's no one to even draw, so we can do Gore, Mystique. Yeah, then everything else we can play the final turn. Because they can't Gambit me, it might hit my 1-power symbiote or my -4 goblin, you know? Like, I feel like that would be risky. Oh, I did snap. And they stayed. What are they up to? Shame if they want to make changes like they did in the OTA to kill tech, why not make it a mode in Conquest or something? I mean, personally, I think it's okay. Like, you know, they're in charge of the game, and I think it is important for games to maintain, like, to still be sort of like, you know, living and have, you know, and be like dynamic. And so, I mean, they did imply that they will change it back if it doesn't like seem like it works in the numbers. So we'll see what happens. But I wouldn't worry too much at this point, personally. Okay, so that's 11. Ah, shoot. Okay, filling up everywhere. I already snapped to my max. I am hopeful I can win every lane. Maybe they have Shang-Chi. Maybe they have Enchantress. Maybe, you know, they have Shadow King. I don't know. We'll just see. Luffy. Ajax. Sentry. Universal Presence. What's that changing? Do tell, opponent. What did that change? It's looking good to me. For that reason, having a test mode for if they can freely do stuff like that and not annoy players. Yeah, I mean, I think another important thing, though, to actually get the data that they require to know if a new game mode is effective is to make it essentially the main mode that people play. Because a lot of players don't even engage with like the limited time game modes and stuff like that. So I think it's reasonable to do what they've done to test this. And honestly, I have been experiencing practically no difference in my experience of the game. And thanks, Spellbound. I quite like the Cosmo change. Yeah, what even is the Cosmo change? My boy is thick now. Oh, it's just like a power change. Yeah, I think it's, with games like this that have been around a reasonable amount of time, it's like, there do need to be tweaks periodically. And I think it's good that, like, that's something that I always really like about digital card games, is the fact that, you know, that they can be changed. So, like, without having to, like, buy new physical cards. And, yeah, I think it's good. Enchantress is a 5 cost, seems steep. I mean, I think it seems totally fine in that the vast majority of times I see Enchantress played is on turn 5, you know? Like, I feel like it's not... It feels, I don't know, reasonable to me. Cosmo was a cost 4, right? Yeah, it was changed to that, Appraiser's Wrath, I think. Well, I think we can all have our opinions based on, like, how it feels to us, but the devs or the even... I don't think it's whoever is in charge of balancing the game. Oh, this is pointless because they Mobius'd me. Darn it. They have access to data that we don't. And I think that's the difference. So, how dare this person? And I'm going to leave. I'm gonna just take my cards and go home. Because they Mobius'd me, which, you know, that has nothing to do with any of the card changes. I don't think. And that's still annoying. So, but I think it's important in games like this to have cards that can counter certain archetypes. So, I'm not mad about it. I mean, I'm a little mad in this moment, I guess, about losing this game. But I'm not too bothered. Oops. Yeah, we're still up 73 cubes this season with Mr. Negative. Only 57.9% win rate, but technically had a better win rate with Zoo, but I've only played like 7 games. So I think this is looking pretty decent. Let's not look at my Viv Vision stats. Oh boy, win rate 0%. Like, Merlin move, lose 100% of the time. Yeah. They didn't kill tech at all. There's plenty of tech. They made it so players can build instead of tear down the way it always should have been. The fact that it's been days and there's not one deck to rule them all proves it. If anything, they could nerf tech a little more. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Lock on. I bet that's it. Like, I think it's there has to be a balance in games like this between like the ability to counter overwhelming archetypes, and then also the ability for other players to be able to just play their cards. And I do think that this is an important, an important shift to make it so there's more evenness, because again, on the back end, they can see which archetypes win disproportionately, and they're making changes to hopefully see that. But again, they said that, like, if after a couple weeks, like, the numbers don't bear this out. Okay, this is wild. Their random card that they happened to get happened to be Mobius, and it wasn't even in their deck. And now I have to retreat because I'm playing Mr. Negative, even though I got a decent... Okay, but see, I can't get mad at the developers for that. That's just randomness, and I approve of randomness. I think it's a great equalizer, in a sense. I feel positively equalized, you could say. So 1-cost cards, we can do that. But yeah, no, I think also a lot of times when there's changes to the game, we all make decisions really quickly, but it's been less than a week. And I think we'll need to have a little more time with the changes to see how it really feels in terms of the game, not economy, but like the game environment, I guess. MMM and Stardust, keep the ridiculousness at bay. I'm loving the meta right now, and yes, Lock On, you're smart. No one ever gets it right. Well, thanks, Lock On. Yeah, it took me like 3 times though, to be fair. But yes, because I would think because of capitalization it's like Loc-on, but then I'm like, wait, Lock On, because it just like, yeah. Cues are confusing, in fairness to me and everyone else who gets it wrong at first. So, yeah, I don't know. Move my Esme, why don't you? That's fun. Mobius comes up again, you need to restart the game. That's a good point. I do love me some capitalization, it's true. It's true, Yak. Can't deny it. Okay, I'm gonna Magic Hellfire Club. I mean, well, no, it's not. Wait a second, Yak. Is that, no, it just doesn't even matter. I just can't. That's why I call you guys by incorrect names that are the ones that I think of, 'cause sometimes I just can't. So weirdly, 1, their Dracula's great. 2, I don't know, where are my cards? Where are the ones that I'm looking for? You can't what? Oh my god. See, that's... Okay. Yeah. Just Yak. You're just gonna be Yak no matter what you change your name to. I can't even remember what it had been initially. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Okay, well, so now I know if I play Iron Man here, it'll definitely go on a lane where I have cards. Yeah, I guess the best answer of what I can't do is, like, I literally can't even... Wait a second, now that I put my Iron Man there, it's gonna move somewhere where there's no cards because they moved all my cards mid. That's just cruel. Or, I guess it didn't move my Zorn? Oh, because it's only 3 and 4 costs. Okay, that's not too bad. That'll be 13 over here. Embarrassingly, that's the best I got. So, we have to hope they don't have anything good in their hand that Dracula's gonna get. That seems reasonable. Kind of. A little bit reasonable. I mean, they haven't given me any evidence that they have something good to discard. I don't know what... I mean, what's Dracula doing in here? What am I missing? They have 4 cards in their hand, so they could definitely get something bad. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, boy. This isn't good. Okay, well, that didn't work. The Dracula Red Wing dump deck? What does a dump deck mean? not to be not with the times. Okay, this is not- I'm not going the correct direction anymore. What is a dump deck? Okay, everything in my hand is stuff that I wouldn't want in my hand. Ooh. Imagine Cassandra on Bar Sinister. That might be fun. Means it runs the specific big cards and dumps the rest of the hand for Dracula and Red Wing to hit those cards. Oh! Dump decks are poop? Thank you, Bernie. That's very, very useful information. um... Oh. Okay, so let's just play Psylocke over here. It could be fun to play something that has 0 power, or perhaps even Mr. Negative on Aunt May's. They're kind of poop, yeah. That's all I need to know. Okay, so they're doing discard. I'm for sure drawing Mr. Negative. That's not Mr. Negative. Okay, so given my lack of Mr. Negative, what if I just Cassandra'd on Bar Sinister? I think that might be hard for them, given they're doing discard, and maybe I'll hit their swarm. And we'll see what happens. Junk are better than dump? I mean, I wouldn't be able to answer that myself. Maybe someone in chat can, Dizzy Rad Chat, but I feel like, I don't know if it's ever even correct to say one deck is better than another, because it's like, they're always like, it's always relative to the matchup, right? Okay. Well, they might... Oh my god. They could do the quadruple gambit on me. That would be bad. Uh-oh. You know, they're making me... It makes me feel like I want to put Grandmaster back into my discard deck. Junket's in a good place right now, as far as I can tell. Locations can make or break a matchup. That's totally true. Gooey kablooey. Alright. Well, given my lack of Mr. Negative, let's just do Iron Man. Isn't this a bot? It is still my understanding that bots don't have infinity avatars, but I could be wrong. They definitely did a very effective Dawkin move. So, yeah, I don't know. Get the +3. Oh, shit! You're so right, Bernie! I didn't do it! I didn't do it! That would have been... Yeah, okay, well, I'll do it on Mystique. And it'll have the same effect. So it'll be fine. So we'll do it on Mystique, and then a Sage. I think it might work. I'm trying to think, what are they gonna put on the left? They're just gonna Gambit me and then I lose, but it might work. Best thing about KM Nerf is Destroy decks have to skip on mine now. On mine? Oh, I see what you mean, like on Collapse Mine. Because yeah, they can't just Killmonger it all away. Yeah, that's a good point. Here it goes. I'm ready to be Shang-Chi'd and or I don't know what else. Oh boy. Come on, big number. I didn't do the math, I just believed. 84? Okay. So, if I'm seeing this correctly, I mean, that should only be 28 on the left. So, I just need them to not beat 84 on the right? I mean... Oh shit, okay, so let's say they have like 40 left. That's pretty scary.
You won't need this anymore.
Oh boy, they could have more than that if all of their... Uh-oh, this is scary. What is their stupid what's-her-face Scorn gonna do? Uh-oh, I don't think it's fine. I don't feel fine.
You won't need this anymore.
I don't feel fine. They didn't have Swarm in hand. But what about Scorn? Okay, well, I guess it looks like it's fine. But I was getting a little worried.
Victory.
Alright, back to 88. I liked where I was at almost 90, but alas. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the problem. Whenever I start my stream, I started my stream like an hour earlier today, and now I've been on like an hour longer than I intend to be. It's like I just, if I start earlier, I just go longer, and now I'm just like losing my voice. But to be fair, you guys did make me sing 2 songs. And I do need to figure out how to perfectly set up my mic for when I'm singing. How it's just so funny how it's just, it requires an entirely different microphone, like, configuration. Oh boy. Boy. Really should have played Ravona on the right. I was thinking of that and I didn't, and now I regret it. Highest cost. We're getting Deadpool's Diner 3 this month. I think it is this month. It's either this month or next month. They definitely announced it sometime. I know, I think it was in the... Okay, is this worth it? No. It doesn't make any sense. So let's just do another gore. The 23rd, I believe. Yeah, I'm excited. I do love me some Deadpool's Diner. Okay, check this out. Boom. Boom. There's no way they're doing anything on the right that causes me to lose. In fact, I'm so confident. I'm gonna snap, okay? And then I'll just look away, close my eyes. Okay, shouldn't have done a late, maybe a late game snap. Gotta catch the free gold before DD3, Bogey Schnurp. The free gold? Wait, what do you mean, Noel Thorn? Also, yeah, did I check the shop today? 18th actually... Oh, the 90s free gold. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, that's not free. You have to work for it. Yeah, no, okay, now I get what you mean. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right to be fully stocked, since apparently I've been actually, like, running through my in-game resources lately. Oh, boy. But it's okay. Getting close.
Parker!
America Chavez? Okay, okay, this is fine, because we can then on 2 we do Ravona, 3 we do Mr. Negative. This is looking good. I think I'm gonna snap, because it's so early they won't think much of it. I'm just copying them. It's fine. Okay. And yeah, there's nothing in my deck that wouldn't benefit from high voltage this weekend, but it's just cosmetics. Well, I mean, I guess it's both good and bad, I suppose. Because then it's like, yeah, it makes people feel less the need to play, but then it's more like just doing it for joy. And also miss old Chavez and think a card like that would be totally fine these days. Yeah, we were just talking about that the other day, Gooey Pablooey. Like, I think... you know, I guess I go back and forth, because I remember with old America Chavez, when that she would automatically, or she'd always be the last card you draw, so it was good for drawing other things earlier. I think it's like her... I mean, yeah, I wonder how that would change the meta if they added her back in like that, the same as before, because it's like, it seemed like the numbers made it so over-the-top good. So yeah, I don't know. I also miss Old Eliath, but that one did feel really, really overpowered, in fairness. Okay, 4 out of 6. So I think I do need to do magic so that I can play Jane. Yeah, I guess I would love to be privy to the numbers in terms of, like, specific card effectiveness that they have behind the scenes at Marvel Snap, to know which cards, like, the likelihood of when you play a certain card that you're gonna win, you know what I mean? What was more OP at their most OP, Eliath or Leader? I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it has to still be Eliath, because it was just like, I mean, if I, like, yeah, Eliath is just, I don't know, there's something about Eliath. Like, I remember during that, it's like I literally had Eliath in, like, every single deck. Okay, they wouldn't end the game early. They wouldn't dare. Probably.
I am Iron Man.
Original announcement seemed to show Deadpool's Diner as the end of the week, unless High Voltage October 2nd. Def alive, you just fart the cards off the board. Yeah. Like, the fact that the cards, like, wouldn't even be there. Like, I think, yeah, it really was, it was a sight to behold. Alright, so this would be 9. So I've kind of dropped the ball not playing my Chimichanga, and especially because, wow, I really fucked up. Leader was insanely OP. Yeah, no, it really, yeah. Okay, so this would be 9, which would get me to 18. And then, yeah, I really fucked up because I left the stupid, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we'll just do Gore and Taskmaster, and then we'll just... They don't have anything in their deck, so we'll just do Esme and Chimichanga here for shits and giggles, because there's just nothing...
Behold my mighty
nothing
hand.
else to really do with it. So, okay, hopefully I beat 30. I will admit, I didn't do the math. Let's hope for the best. Hopefully that Iron Man's gonna help us out. Looking pretty good. Feeling very positive. Not the final turn. Oh my fucking god, you're so right, Noelle Thorne. How did this happen? It is not the final turn. It is totally not the final turn. It's not the final turn. And so now they're gonna go up 2 power. Oh my god. Guys, it's not the final turn. What do I do? Oh my god. I was so sure. Do I... Guys, help me out. I'm losing my thinking. Fake tribunal? You think so? No, I think they're doing the thing that I lose to. They're gonna do that one card. I have to go. Yeah, I have to leave. Yeah. They're doing... I forget what card it is. But now that I see this whole board set up, why are they mad at me? I forgot, okay? I made a little baby mistake, okay? Alright, Moonstone. Yeah, that's it, Ashen. Thank you. Okay, so, how about... I just can't. Alright, let's just gamble on this mystery variant, see if we get anything good, and then call it for the night, because, yeah. That was, I think I'm getting tired. So, a Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or other. What is this mystery variant gonna be? Gambling people, you know what to do. Gamble those schnirples. Tomorrow. Or well, yeah, wait, what is today? Yeah, technically it's, yeah, so on Monday will be a new day. And I will totally win. So, gambling people, you got 1.5 minutes. Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, or other. Kim Jacinto? That would count as other. Or who made, or well, let's see. Yeah, Pixel, Chibi, or Dan Hip. Any believers? You know, the Pixels and the Chibis and the Dan Hips have been coming through lately. I feel like they are more common. I'm still looking for my Pixel Misty. It could be her time. It could be right now. So any Chibi and Dan Hip believers, we have a minute remaining, guys, for the gambling people. Which, clearly we just haven't been doing enough gambling today. You guys aren't ready for it. Never again, Dan Hip. Never again. I don't believe in him anymore. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean, there's still... We need someone to believe in Chibis and Dan Hips. I have less than 50 seconds, guys. Thank you, Dan Hip leavers. Any Chibi leavers? Why doesn't anyone believe in my Chibis? I feel like whenever I want to get literally anything else, I always end up just getting a Chibi. Thank you, Chibi leavers. So we got about 35 seconds left for any last-minute gamblers. It's just... It doesn't matter what you gamble on. It just matters... that you gamble, so that we all can have some skin in the game. Toss ton at Chibi. Well, thank you. Thank you for that, Yock. Yes. So, not much time left. Last minute gambling people. I am hopeful, and I do love having these mystery variants just sitting ready to go, because then I'm like, don't even, although we're gonna have to go through a bunch of the caches. I have like hundreds of them along the collection level track. And I am still looking for that. What was that title I saw today that I didn't have that I really liked that was kind of cringe? I really want that one. So anyway, this will not be a cringe title. This will be a beautiful variant. Oh, another Moon Girl. The smartest Moon Girl. I have so many Moon Girl variants and I like never use her. Too shy to emote, that's the one. So this fits strongly in the other category. So good job, other levers. Honestly, I can't believe this was not something normal. I feel like, am I getting to the point where I have like so many variants that I'm like getting weird shit?
Mastery.
Like, I never even play Moon Girl. And I have like so many really good variants of her. Like, it's crazy. Like the ice cream one and the one where she's taking a selfie with a dinosaur, the Devil Dino. It's so good. Not to mention my Pixel. And I've only split one of them fully. Yeah, crazy. There are titles that aren't gooey yet firm. Yeah, no, there's so many good titles, in my humble opinion. But anyway, guys, I'm legitimately, like, losing my voice. So, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. Like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I'll actually get to the 90s, maybe even further. We'll find out. Moon Girl's OP with Vicky Hand, Devil Dino. Yeah, honestly, DeCarlo, I've been meaning to try that deck because I've run into it a few times with the Victoria Hand stuff. It's absolutely overpowering. Overpowering? Does that make sense? Anyway, like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, spam, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy row. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we are